It's always later. Like it says it's live now, but we always come in later than that. Hey
What's going on,
guys.
everybody? We're live now.
So the screen says.
Well, yeah, you have to, pretend that you're live, because when YouTube catches up, it's gonna, as soon as you click live, that's what they're gonna see.
I don't have a hold on. I can see the chat, but I don't have a button playing. That's wild. Like the chat's there it goes.
As soon as you click.
Okay, I had to mute it. There, we're good. Tyson says first.
You're not first, Tyson.
You scrub.
Liar.
Hey, James, glad to see you back in here.
Hey, Brett, Billy.
Well, we had a guest, but unfortunately, last minute, she had to cancel. So you're stuck with the two of us. But I took the suggestions to heart from last week, and I booked us guests solid through July, except for maybe 1 week. So we and some old people and some new people, a couple new companies or newer companies or companies that again don't get a lot of pub. And Johnny and I like to shine the light on those companies that don't get a lot of pub, but they've got good stuff. So
yeah,
it's the summer of COVID, and it's the summer. We're coming up on our 1 year anniversary, Johnny Grooms.
I know. 1 year. One year of therapy.
Holy cow. Holy cow. So on that note, everybody, this is what Johnny Grooms's wall used to look like. Johnny Grooms's set. Okay, so everyone look over Johnny's left shoulder, get a good look at that. And this on our very first show, that's what Johnny's set looked like. No stickers, far fewer bottles. We can actually see that beard therapy sign and the letters beard therapy. So we could actually trace Johnny's last 9 months as a beard product reviewer.
To get the pose down. Same black shirt, probably.
Tyson, Netflix hasn't let us know, or should I say YouTube? YouTube hasn't let us know. We are in contract negotiations. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. That's the paper anniversary. What are y'all getting each other? I don't know. Toilet paper, man. That stuff is more precious than gold. That would be a good gift to each other.
Yeah, I could flow you a couple rolls.
Lurch, I've seen this once you posted that old thing. That's taken a life of its own.
Yeah, I know. I didn't post that. They took that. They took that photo. They went back in time in my Instagram to go get that.
I was looking for it to be. I saw it as a share, and then I'm like, how did I miss this post of Johnny's? And I went back and I looked at your stuff. I'm like, he didn't post it, so I was confused at how they got it. So that they went to the way back machine.
Yeah, they went back years.
I didn't realize you had an IG account before all the beard and video stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, this IG account is this IG account is years old.
I never went back that far.
It's so old. Oh my god.
Never went back that far. If you haven't deleted it yet, it's fair game.
You're such a liar, Tyson. Oh my god, he's such a liar. Bullshit liar, man.
I'll tell you what.
If you did forward me those texts or DMs or whatever to see.
Johnny has what sounds like it's going to be a very interesting story, but I have two things to share with you. We'll let the room populate a little bit because I think we all want to hear Johnny's story. First thing is, Mr. Acker, I think I just saw Rob in the room.
Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing? There he is.
So check this out, Johnny Grooms. What?
Hey, Chris, how you doing? Soaps by Lurch. Very funny.
So Rob got me a birthday gift because my birthday was a week ago. And he got me a perfect kind of, what do you get the beard lover reviewer, whatever, who's got pretty much everything? Well, he got me something that I have said for a long time I've wanted to purchase and never did. And this company even had a huge sale that I was going to jump on. And the sale ran out before I could do it. Oh. And Rob has raved about these guys. You have raved about these guys. Others have raved about these guys. So I just wanted to do an unflapping, an unenveloping. All right. I finally, and I haven't taken them out yet. I finally have some Chicago comb. Look at that, man.
Yeah, same exact one. Look at that.
I love this packaging though, because you don't need to do anything but pop this like little envelope, little sleeve open. Yeah. And booyah, there's your comb. And Rob had it. Now this looks like an extra, I think, Rob. I think they may have given me an extra number 1, or someone screwed up and just threw one in there. So Rob got me a number 1, which is what I showed you for those who don't know Chicago comb like me, and the number 6, which I always hear peeps rave about. And he had it. engraved. It's hard to see with the black on black, but oh, my camera is
Oh,
gonna
you
pick
got your
up.
name on it. Look at you. Look at you.
God.
Holy shit.
So now I have an Oxhorn comb with Barbado Joe. I've got 2 Chicago combs, and here's the small one engraved. Yeah, Rob, they must have thrown an extra
Very
of the
nice.
smaller ones in there. So I want to
Mine
thank
just-
you very much, Rob.
Mine just says
combing all
carbon
night.
fiber on it. Mine just says carbon fiber on it.
I'm going to give these guys a test drive. So that's awesome. But that's very cool, man. They had all these stickers, and it was really cool. I didn't unbox it, of course, because wifey's unboxing during the COVID. But it was what I got with the stickers and the card and this other thing. Oh, and then it has this thing, too. This
Oh, you got the sheath.
other sleeve, the sheath. Yeah. That is outstanding. A good sheath. There's the sheath. Yeah, sorry, Rob.
No
I have a
sheath.
bigger man crush on a hacker.
They didn't give me a sheath either. They didn't give me a sheath. I ordered it. I bought both of them, and they didn't give me a sheath.
Do you have to purchase the sheath?
I think so. I think it's extra.
Yeah, I think Rob purchased the sheath because he's a heck of a guy. That's awesome. Leather's nice too. Leather working on this, really nice. I thought you got me 2 of the small ones, Rob, because I know you always lose yours. And so you got me like the British say, an heir and a spare.
Mhm.
But maybe they know about that, so they just threw it in there to go with it. Thanks again, Rob. Appreciate it. All right, so that's me sharing my gift, and I can't wait to. It's hard to comb with my buds in, but I'm gonna be doing the Johnny Groom's rake throughout, trying both of these bad boys out and sheathing and unsheathing. So here's my quick story. Today, Bella, who's a very good student, straight A student except for math, and she gets a V's in math.
Okay.
She shares with me a grade on this project, on her final project. And it was a 31 out of 40. And I was shocked because that's a hugely low grade. And what it was that it was a historical response and analysis of a Langston Hughes poem and Langston Hughes. And her notes said she did the background really well, but that she plagiarized the other material.
Oh,
Now-
no.
Now, here's the story. She was procrastinating on this thing for days and days and days. So finally, we sat down and I worked with her on that poem. I took her to a Walt Whitman poem. I said, I want you to read that. And after you read that, you apply it to this poem that you're working on. And we talked about how it applies, what certain phrases in the Langston Hughes poem connect to Walt Whitman. And so she was really good. I mean, she was analyzing and interpreting and doing a really good job. Then I took her to another Langston Hughes poem and said, all right, now I want you to read this based on this section. How do you see those connecting? And so she did all of this good stuff. I didn't feed her anything. It's just like I had her in class and we were doing poem analysis.
Okay.
So now I'm like, now I got to address this teacher. All right. And if you don't know me by 9 months, Johnny, every atom within every molecule, within every cell of me just wanted to jump right down her throat. I just wanted to go. Oh yeah, Bella's here. Go ahead, add in something, Belly.
Late 70s, almost 80. Like she's old. She
Oh, okay.
So I'm sure this whole internet thing was great fun for her. But I did it professionally. I did not tell her to change the grade. I just explained what I had done with Bella and what Bella had done, and that if she lowered the grade due to plagiarism, that I could assure her that Bella did not plagiarize. Now, she hasn't responded to me yet, but I didn't expect her to. It's the same day. I mean, I get back to my parents quickly. But, you can't all be me, 80-year-old teachers out there. But it was this close. It was this close.
Wow.
to me just, because it's one thing if you're Joe Random the plumber and I don't know your job and you do a cruddy job and I can't call you on it.
Right.
But we do the same job, honey. So let's understand this. All right. All right. Well, 23. Who the hell are we? Are we like pay-per-viewing this dang thing?
I guess so, man. I don't know.
All right, guys, real quick. Who's hopped in? Hella Fat is in the hizzy. We got Emo. We got Ryan.
Pizza Face came in. What's up, Pizza Face?
Pizza Face. Okay. Now, with no further ado, see, I was the warm-up act. I was the fluffer, if you will. I got the audience in here because I know all 22 of you and me want to hear what Johnny Grooms has got to say next. This is our weekly installment of the Alvin Files. Take it away, Johnny Grooms.
The Alvin Files. All right, so by now everyone knows about the chipmunk. I got the damn chipmunk. He's living at home. You know, he's part of the family now. So last night, I wake up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water. I'm in the kitchen. Apparently, my wife got up to go to the bathroom, and I hear her scream. She's like screaming. She's like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" Oh my god. She's like freaking out. And I was like, "Oh my! What happened?" I said, "Did a freaking like snake come out of the toilet bowl or something? Like something serious? Like someone trying to break in the house or whatever?" Like that's the first thing my mind goes to: is someone breaking in the house. So she's like, I go running over there, and she's like, "He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck." And I'm like, "What do you mean he's stuck?" And she's like, his leg is stuck. You know, the chipmunk's leg is stuck. And then I go to look in the cage. We got him a wire cage, but he climbed up to the corner to I don't know, eat the blanket that we have over the cage, because we sleep with a ceiling fan, and you know we don't want to make him cold and stuff. So even though he's an outside animal that would be in the woods, you know. So anyway, but whatever. So he got his leg, his front paw stuck inside of where the two walls of the wire cage meet, because they come apart and it collapses. So he got his little foot stuck in there, right? So he's trying to get out, and he's flipping around, and meanwhile he's not making a noise, nothing. He's just flipping out. So I'm looking at him. We turn the light on. You know, I'm throwing blankets and the water bottle out to the side. I'm trying to free him, but the cage is so tight. And I thought that by separating the two sides would free him. So I go to separate the two sides, and then I see it. His little toe pops right off of his foot, and he loses an entire toe. I mean, nail and everything. The whole toe. And it fell on the thing. And I was like, oh my God. So the fucking thing, he's like this now. He literally is like this. He's like Keith from Lone Bear. He's missing a finger.
I was just gonna say that.
So now Keith from Lone Bear and my chipmunk have the same front hand and same hand. So then like when we saw that, like my heart sank. I felt that cold sweat feeling like come over. I was thinking, oh my God, this guy's gonna bleed out. Like he's gonna lose a finger. You know, he lose a finger. So that happened, and then I was like, and I slowly like took apart the cage, and then like I freed him, and then he fell to the floor, not the floor, but the floor of his cage. He's not that far down, and for fucking thing. And then my wife, I scooped him up and held him and everything like that. So like that's what happened. And now I have this little chipmunk toe on the table in my room. It's like a little tiny chipmunk toe, and you know, and that's what happened. And we were up for hours. We could not go to sleep. We were like, it was like emotionally scarring to watch this happen. And are
you gonna wear it like a charm, Johnny, on a necklace?
I was thinking about it. No. No, his leg is okay. On the leg, apparently he must have not had the amount of nerve damage that the vet said he had, because he's moving that leg again and he's climbing with that leg and everything. And he was all fine with the leg, and all of a sudden he decides to trap his little fucking hand, and we accidentally rip a freaking toe off of him. Finger.
Did he make a noise?
No, he didn't make any noise at all. We were like, he probably was pinched so hard on that thing that like all blood circulation to his little nub just went away, and it was probably coming off anyway, because it goes how tight he made himself, because he was panicking. So he was stuck in there and he was twisting his body around in circles.
Oh,
so he was probably ripping his little toe off himself. So like I just snipped it, I guess. I don't know, but it was traumatizing. We stayed up for hours. We couldn't go to sleep. I was did he
look at his little foot when he calmed down and stuff?
He went like this, or, and he screamed obscenities in chipmunk language. No, not a peep, not a noise from him or nothing. But we were devastated. I'd never seen that before, like ever in my life. It was like, you know, and to see this little thing like with his little and it like popped off like if you clipped a fingernail and it was flying. That's what happened.
Okay, I have to intercede here.
It's fucked up.
He's so devastated for the chipmunk toe thing, or whatever you call it. Meanwhile, when I was busting his chops about emu oil, he's the one throwing up all this animal torture porn, animal death porn on our live feed. So I don't know how broken up you can be from this rabid little mongrel running around with this supposedly good leg.
He's got a good leg now. The leg is okay. I've seen him running around.
That leg's like a kickstand that won't go up all the way.
It was horrible. It was horrible. Like, we couldn't sleep. I said, Are you all right?" She says, "Yeah." I said, are you, it's like 3 a.m. Are you tired?" And she goes, "No, I'm freaking wide awake now." Like, and she had to go to work the next day. She had to wake up early to go to work.
James wants to know
Holy
if you're looking into prosthetics for the chipmunk finger. Was it his middle finger? How many toes does a chipmunk have? Does it have 5?
I think they got 5 or 4 little. Yeah, I think they got 5. They
Is
got
it
little
a
tiny
Simpsons
hands.
chipmunk or
It's like a hamster. It's like a hamster.
Okay.
It's like a.
So which one did he lose? The ring? The
I don't
middle?
know. I looked at his hand, and like he had all his little things spread out and the little nub, and he's just missing like the front part where his nail is. It's like if you cut off like this part of the nail, this part of the finger,
Okay.
right off. So he's kind of like that,
All right.
missing the top part. It's scary. It's scary. I was oh my god. I had that horrible sinking feeling, like when you drop a baby, and like
What? I've never dropped a baby, and I have 4 of them. Holy, wait, stop. Everyone in the chat, freeze. I want us all to stop whatever the hell we're doing. Consider what Johnny just said, because I'm in the mood for another story. All right. What do you mean when you drop a baby?
You never dropped a baby.
No, and I had 4 of them. Who drops babies? I guess Johnny Grooves does.
No, I never dropped. I'm just kidding. I never dropped a baby. No, I never dropped my kid. Oh my god, no way.
Eric wants to know how many babies you've dropped.
None of my own.
Oh, that's funny. By the way,
you accidentally hurt your. Have you ever accidentally hurt your toddler? An accident, of course. Maybe like you push them a little too hard
but never on accident.
like you push them a little too hard to swing, and they fall out of it or something like that. And like it's that same kind of sinking feeling.
There have been mishaps with
yeah, like that. Yeah, you can make mistakes. Like
yeah.
And kids are resilient. They bounce back quick.
A drop is a hell of a mistake, though, dude.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's the same kind of sinking, like cold sweat kind of feeling happened when that little toe popped off.
Oh.
That was crazy. It was nuts.
All right, so now I can't make any more leg jokes. However, we do have a toe missing, and that can. It's not as fun as the leg, though. Let's be honest. By the way, audience out there, have you noticed the heights Johnny Groom's profile has risen to lately? So check this out. So he has his own channel where he does all his own stuff, right? He's expanded that channel into shaving stuff now, wet shaving stuff as he calls it. Last night he was just on a live. He has just joined the bearded what are they called? The bearded reviewers?
Reviewers table, yeah.
The bearded reviewers table. He's now one of the reviewers on the bearded reviewers table. My boy's climbing up that ladder.
I keep busy. I just keep busy now.
Better get those bars of soap before he really charges for him. Serial killer eyes are starting to make sense. Dropping kids, torturing animals. It all comes together. Oh. Yeah, Adam, I'm pretty sure I watched Johnny on a stream every night for a week. The man is just on fire.
It wasn't every night.
He's like an actor doing all the talk shows to promo a movie, right? Only he's got no movie to promo.
Yeah, I got no movie.
Johnny Grooms.
I'm just talking, like, because I don't talk to anybody all day. I'm talking to, I got 2 kids. That's all I spend all my day talking to. So this is great.
Hey, Brian, good to see you. Johnny does lives every night. Johnny chat rooms. I was there in the Kylie live. I get that. That's why he said no beer trends. Too busy. Thanos is making moves. Oh, by the way,
beer trends.
Making the rounds. Helifat, were you here the night? Because I know there were a couple nights you missed or had to leave early Were you here the night when we had a comb that actually stymied Johnny? Were you here that night?
Yeah, I couldn't break it. Yeah, I broke it eventually.
Keep feeding him the combs. It's a safe release. It's like Dexter. If we want Johnny to never kill again, please, Beard Company, send him combs.
I'm never killed.
Johnny is the Dexter of the bearded world. Oh.
Fast one, fast.
Yeah, you must have, James. Now, to be fair, there's a caveat here, or at least an asterisk, kind of like Roger Maris's asterisk for getting the extra homer over Babe, and he played 8 more games. It was not a wooden comb. All right, Johnny is still batting 1,000 on the wooden combs. It was an ox horn, and a damn sturdy looking ox horn at that.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong one. Yeah, I used it the other day. I used it because I was like, oh man, my beard's actually coming in a little longer now. So I used it. It was good. That's one thing. My beard grows really good. Really, I would say not as fast. I don't know. I see. I would like to set up a beard race. You know, the next time you want to shave, or the next time Mo wants to shave, because he can shave whenever, and he grows the beard back just like me. Like I could shave whenever, clean shaven, and like a month later, you know, I'll get what you're looking at now. You know, maybe a little less, but it'll be there.
Johnny, I'm sorry, but Chad just sent Tyson a package, and Tyson wants to sniff it. His package.
Oh, okay.
Chad sent Tyson his package, and Tyson wants to sniff it. I just found that very funny.
All right.
I would. There's no way I would win that race. You and Mo grow beards so much more quickly than I do. Even with the biotin cheat, you guys grow way faster than I do.
I was using Chesapeake's gummies though.
Oh, where? Yeah, the biotin gummies.
Yeah. But even then, like, I could still grow it quick. I just wanted to see how fast my beard is off. Let's see what we got this.
James has been gone for a couple of weeks. He's catching that fire again. Catching that fire.
Hold up here. Are you serious, Tyson? Right now, are you serious? He's testing me. Is there a reason you turned on beard trends? What are you talking about? When did you send me that? If you send me that at all. Now I'm questioning if I ever got invited to do beard trends. I don't know.
What is beard trends? Is that that's Tyson's?
Exactly. What's beard trends? Okay, no.
But it's only like once a month, right, Tyson? That's why I don't remember.
Yeah, they review like.
But they changed the lineup and they did some shifts, and it's got to be more regular for me to remember.
I think they review the same company, all 5 of them or something, or 4 of them, or 5 of them. I forget.
Yeah. Tyson's gang from the road. Yep. Boy, we had Tyson on here. Was it last week Tyson was getting real, or the week before? He was getting real on one of those weeks.
It was last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
He came in for the second hour. He did it today. Don't you guys do recording today? He does something today. I think he does this podcast on Tuesday, something like that.
Hella Fat Pizza. I kind of floated it Pizza's way, but I don't think he wants to show his real face just yet. He wants to just show his pizza face.
Just the pizza face.
Just the pizza face.
Here we go.
Pizza face without pineapple.
I made it a little bigger there. It still makes me laugh. I love it.
Yeah, Joey Hookham is double pissing me off. Let's talk about Joey Hookham for just a second, okay? This man is double pissing me off. Number one, he just reminded me that he loves pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah.
Number two, the guy is a skilled fisherman, and he does that catch and release shit. And he catches bass, man. Bass is good eating. The couple times I've had freshwater bass, I've had sea bass, and a couple times I've had freshwater bass. I love it. But you think of how many meals Joey has tossed back in there. Freeze that shit up and have a feast.
You know what? I want to try magnet fishing. You ever seen that? It's a new. It's kind of new.
I have heard of that. Fishing.
So I followed this guy on TikTok, right? And he's got like this giant well, not really a giant, but I think it's like, I don't know, 1,200-pound magnet or something like that. It's a pretty big, strong magnet. And he throws it into lakes and rivers and stuff. And today he pulled out a lawnmower. He's pulling this out. He's like, I see oil leaking out of it. He pulls out a whole freaking lawnmower from this creek. Like, who throws away a lawnmower like that? But I want to try that now. I want to try magnet fishing.
One of the guys I actually teach with does some magnet fishing. He does some fly fishing and he does some magnet fishing. He's also one of these catch and release guys.
These guys are messed up, man. He said, Dragon goes on Alvin Zephyr.
Joey Hookham says he does do fish fries from time to time. I just think that's you trying to save your man card, Joey. If I'm being honest here, I want to see the fish fry the next time because I have had to have seen you post 30, 40 pictures of fish, and I bet you've maybe eaten one or two of them. I don't like those odds because I'm a big fish guy. We would be wrestling on the bank. Joey wants to throw that thing back. We would be yanking at each other's beards as I'm trying to eat the thing, and Joey wants to throw it back in.
He's gonna throw it in. You're like with a net, like.
And then we make up over a 2-liter of Coke in the back of Joey's truck.
I was, it's funny. Pizza Face is because Pizza said, we should, catch and release poor Alvin. So I was like, when my wife was like, "Oh, his leg is okay and it's healed," and I was like, "Good, we can put him back into the woods where you found him, right? Like he can be okay now." I think now that he's lost a toe, he has to stay now. I think he can be fine. He'll be all right.
Whoa,
he's fine now.
Whoa,
I think he's okay now.
He could go back out there with a missing toe. He's got 15, 20 others, whatever.
Yeah, he's still pretty spry. He's running around. He's he's all chubby now. Like I never seen a fat chipmunk like that. He's like really fat now. Like he gained weight. This is Diet Coke. A little bit of whiskey, but yeah. I'm sorry, that got me.
Which one? Misery or? Oh, yeah. That is a great one. That's the only Stephen King fiction I like. It's his realistic stuff. When he starts getting crazy, like it and Tommy Knockers and Christine.
Now you can't leave. It's funny because I was just watching A Bronx Tale. And that's what, and that scene in the bar where the bikers, he gave them the chance to leave, and then they locked them in. He's like, now you can't leave. They beat the crap out of him. That's funny. Such a good movie.
I sent you a knuckleball, but you nailed it. He's going to escape and take off one of your toes, says Phil. Monk has an underlying condition, has to stay in quarantine, says Brian.
Oh, man, that poor chipmunk. I can't believe that happened.
I have, Brett. That's another one. The King stories I like is everything in the Four Seasons because that was all realistic. Misery, Gerald's Game. I don't know if there's another full-length one that I've read, but I love all the shorts in the Four Seasons. We need a guess in here. Tyson has been. Tyson, are you not?
All right.
Now, let's go after Tyson. Now you can send him a guess, but I'm going after him right now too. That dude doesn't miss anyone's live. He has like 5 lives of his own. He is one busy beard viewing, watching, talking son of a gun. Bring him in here if he wants to come in.
I keep forgetting his email address.
Bring him in here.
I keep thinking it's like faithfullybearded.com or something like that, but it's something else.
Man Bun Tuesday. All right, Billy. Stay safe.
What is it?
Don't get that Rona. Tyson goes all in.
I keep forgetting. Tyson, just give me like the first letter of your email address, like in the chat. That way it'll pop up as soon as because I've sent you invites before. So
yeah, Cam. Dark Tower, I was thinking about reading because it's more fantasy as opposed to horror. And see, Pet Cemetery, See, Pet Cemetery and Cujo and Christine, those are just stupid ideas to me. I actually like Dean Koontz more growing up, but when King does realistic fiction, I love it. He's one of my top authors. I just don't like it when he gets a little crazy.
You guys are awesome. They're like, I. Okay, I got it. That's funny. Oh shit, that would have been a great giveaway question. Kylie got sick. She said she didn't feel well. She said, and I quote, hang on here.
I've got the Rona, end quote.
No. She said she got home from work and she was feeling really bad, and her boyfriend is making her some soup. So she is not feeling well.
Aw.
She got sick. It
Oh.
happens when you're out there, you
Yeah.
know, in the front line. Because she works in a pharmacy, so like everybody who's sick goes there because you're not going to go to pharmacy if you're well unless you really need like
Really?
Advil
Is
or
that
something.
what you were?
Yeah, she works in a pharmacy, so people are there picking up prescriptions and all that stuff. You know, they
How
got the
old
shield.
is she? She looks super young.
She's 21.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
It's a sweet spot right there.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Jeff.
Gary, what's up? I'm still looking for a company to work with for my giveaway, my 500 subscriber giveaway. I didn't ask anybody yet, but I'm still like, you know, just weighing it out. I want to see, you know.
Yeah.
It's I feel awkward asking for giveaway.
Yeah. I had fun when I did mine. I flipped the bill.
I'm not even fucking employed there anymore.
Oh, good.
Fucking give me goddamn pension shit. I'm still getting.
Oh,
What's up?
Gary's wife broke her foot.
Oh no. On a bike trail. Oh shit. Well, I hope she's okay. I'm not gonna give away the chipmunk. I can't. It's not my chipmunk to give away. It's the wife's chipmunk.
Hey, Gary, there was a time not too long ago that you were doing like a live every day, like on your drive home from work.
Yeah,
Like,
Gary.
And that's
Gary.
what happened.
His daily drives. You
Yeah.
know?
I don't want the broken chipmunk. Johnny, have you tried the Lady Schick razor?
No, I haven't. Let me see what it looks like. I may have to give that a try, because lady razors, you know, sometimes they work just as well as men's razors, but there is a difference between the two. It's the angle. It's the angle of where the razor is placed on the lady razor versus the men's razor. That's how they're different. They're not just razor blades like a men's Schick and a lady Schick. It's not the same. The angle is different because of what they use. They shave their legs with the razor, so it's at a different angle.
Why don't you drive anymore, Gary?
It's probably working from home, right?
I thought he was doing that during the COVID.
What the hell? Where'd my little screwdriver go? I need to start my fan up, or else my computer's gonna crash.
Oh, I'm too busy doing me. Mix it. Hey, he's into this whole shaving thing. This is a whole new set of untested territory. Well, not untested, but unvideoed territory for Johnny.
I have shaved my head with a lady razor before. I have a video of it, of two lady razors actually. The Bic, the Bic lady razor that has one of those with the really big shea butter blocks. I shaved my head with that. It was like the best shave ever. My head was so smooth afterward. This is one of my first videos. This is one of my very first videos on my channel.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, so the very very first female razor I used was the one with the big shape with the shea butter block on it. Really, really good. The second one was the portable lady razor that you take with you when you go when you know women go travel and stuff like that. It has it's also made by Schick, and it's shit. Is it Gillette? I think it's Gillette. It's basically something like this, but with a razor on top of it. See, the razor came off. The head came off. That's the razor for that. It's a gel. You know, you put it. I put it on my head. I did it in my car because it's supposed to be designed to shave anywhere. So I did it in my car. I cut my head up all over the place. I was bleeding. I was feeling lightheaded. How much blood I was losing. It was awful. It was the worst shave I ever had in my life. I'll never do it again. But this one is for men right here. It's called the Gillette Treo, and it's designed for you to shave somebody else.
Okay.
So it's a single blade. The gel's in there, and it works really well, actually. But it didn't work that great for my head. I guess maybe because I didn't angle it right the way I was supposed to use it. You're supposed to use it on somebody else, so probably me using it on myself didn't work out well. But I'm up to try any razor. That's like that's the idea. The whole idea of shaving my head with different razors is to review these razors. Sometimes I'll go off the beaten path and I'll use something crazy to shave my head, or I was thinking for a while to get a really sharp, like, hunting knife or a Bowie knife or something like that. I was really, really considering it because I seen it in the movies. I seen it in the movies where the guy has a knife and he's shaving his head with the knife and he's putting it against like the tree bark and shit. Like I was like, I'm gonna try that. I want to try that, but I don't think I have a knife sharp enough that will do it. I would have to really get. I have a hatchet. It's not sharp enough. Definitely not that sharp because it's right from the store. It's not. It's sharp, but it's not sharp enough to razor cut the head. If I could do it with the axe, yeah, I would do it.
Johnny Grooms.
I have that, Rob. I have the head blade.
Real quick, we haven't done anything really like showed any bad or nasty videos or anything. So I think I'm gonna do something live that some of the audience isn't gonna like.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because that's how we roll in therapy. I'm on the Atkins diet right now, right?
Okay.
And on the Atkins diet, you're supposed to have 3 tablespoons of oil or fat a day.
Oh, are you doing coconut oil?
No, I'm gonna just eat some butter.
You should do coconut oil. Oh no, man! You should do coconut oil. Coconut oil is so much more better for you than butter. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. He's eating a block of butter. Oh no, man, no. I'm telling you, better off swallowing a thing of coconut oil. Change up to coconut oil. It's better for you. It really is. Like it like reverses aging.
But it doesn't taste like butter.
I can't with you right now. Oh my god.
I've got 2 puke faces. No, it's butter, Rob. It's butter.
It's butter. Yeah.
It's butter.
Oh, it's funny because I need butter right now. I go to the store and buy butter.
Sauces I make, they're so good. I don't.
Drink a bottle of beer.
Part of my diet, Ryan.
So the noises he's making while he does it.
Drink a bottle of beard oil. Oh, it's got to be salted, James. I can't eat unsalted.
Yeah, it has to be salted. It can't be unsalted. He's not psychotic.
Yeah, unsalted butter is rank. A little bit more. You can talk about shaving heads again, Johnny.
Oh,
it's salted, Joshua.
I never forget the day my dad brought unsalted butter over to the house. My mother freaked out. She said, "How dare you? How could you bring unsalted butter to this house?" It's crazy.
I'm gonna let the last hunk just melt.
Oh, I'll tell you, coconut oil is so much better for your body than eating the butter.
Rob Acker, here's my theory on that. My theory is bread and baked potatoes were only brought into diets to be a vehicle for butter. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Like French fries are vehicle for ketchup.
Yeah. All right. So you need a vehicle for butter. Most people, and in this chat as well, need a vehicle for butter. I love butter, man. You're right, Rob. I mean, butter and bacon, not together. I can be too rich, but I love them 1 and 2, man. Can you use salted butter as a shaving cream for your head? That's Johnny Groom's question.
Salted butter, shave of your head. If you use enough of it, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Look at Nick Man. Someone get Johnny a bottle of coconut oil.
Wait, what?
You're gushing over here. Nick Man. He said, I deserve a trophy, and someone get Johnny a bottle of coconut oil, please.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it, but I've seen like fitness guys eating. They do it for like anti-aging to slow down the aging process. This big tablespoon of coconut oil, and they put their supplement pills in the coconut oil, and they eat it and they swallow the whole thing just like that, and they do it like 2 or 3 times a day, and it's supposed to like reverse the aging process on the cellular level of the body or some bullshit like that.
I don't don't believe any of that.
I mean, I don't personally do that. That's disgusting. I wouldn't do that.
Believe any of that shit.
But that's what. But when you see the guy, and he's got like, the 8-pack, and he's just ripped and he's huge, and he's like, I'm like 50-some years old, and I can reverse aging using this and eating coconut oil and all this other bullshit. And I'm like, okay, well, that's great for that guy.
Screw that. Josh, a 9-toed chipmunk will lick your head if you put it on there.
Poor chipmunk. I guess I never ate butter straight up like that. I never drank coconut. I never drank coconut oil either.
You should, Johnny.
I've tried coconut oil in cooking once. I never do it again.
I've used coconut flour.
I didn't like the flavor. I didn't like the flavor at all. I stick to olive oil, a little EVOO, and that's it.
My daughter has my daughter has celiac, and but she loves breaded pork chops. So I tried coconut. We couldn't get any almond flour. They were all out of it real early on.
Oh, well, I got a great recipe for almond breadcrumbs if you ever want to make almond breadcrumbs.
Nice.
Yeah, it's easy. You just get like 1 or 2 pounds of almonds, right? And you can either soak them in water overnight so they get really fat.
Yeah.
And you make fresh homemade coconut milk out of them.
Yeah.
By pulverizing them in cheesecloth.
Okay, gotcha.
And the pulverized almonds, what you do is that you ground them up even more. You put them in the oven and you bake them, and then you get like panko style breadcrumbs, but they're almonds.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's from the Atkins diet. That's from being keto. That's not eating any. That's what we did, and we saved a ton because we made our own almond milk at home, which means we didn't have to buy almond milk, and we had like a whole huge container of almond, breadcrumbs or almond crumbs, if you will. And I used that to encrust my pork chops and chicken cutlets and all that other stuff. So I was eating really, really good. I was eating like almond encrusted steaks and stuff like that. It was really good.
My wife did something because she does the Atkins too that I now want to try if it ever gets to a point where I can buy real meat again. But she she crushes chicharrones and uses those as a
that's what Adam said. Adam from Barton, he just said I put pork rinds in
bread.
Oh yeah,
there you go. Yeah, there you go, Barton.
Yeah,
I want to try that because what I did, Adam, this weekend is just to try it. I can't overdo soy, but I can do I think 1 gram is a tablespoon of soy. So what I did is I spritzed a bunch of well, actually they're cracklins. I spritzed a bunch of cracklins with soy, and then I shook some mixed spice on it, threw it back in the oven to bake. Turned out pretty good. I still have to tweak the recipe a little bit, but it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, man.
I love how all over the place Jay starts out torture. Who's on a mission? He's got
hey, torture. I saved his little foot. Kinda.
Hey, we gotta get you back on here, brother.
I kind of saved his foot. Who knows how many other toes were trapped between the wire? Could have been more than one. So hopefully, he's good. Messed up. I still think, oh, poor thing. I had another one. I had another cooking thing that was pretty good.
Rob cooks up some nice chicken on the grill.
I forgot what it was, man.
That sounds good, Camel Cam. Maybe I could do that with a pork chop, like a thin sliced pork chop. All these breadings you guys are talking about for chicken, I would use them like thin sliced pork chops. Damn, that's unfortunate, Mac. Well, it's better nowadays. We found out like 10, 12, 13 years ago.
I made an awesome chicken one time. I made chicken so good one time that this poor mother, I didn't know that the family was vegan, and I didn't know they were raising their kid to be vegan. So I gave the kid one of these chicken cutlets, and the girl just ate it up like nobody's business. She was like, "Oh, no, 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 no." And she was like, "Oh wow, she never eats chicken with anybody for anything. Like everybody's tried to give her meat. She says, "What did you do?" So I said, I brined the chicken overnight. I took the chicken, put it in the container with water, some brown sugar, and I put a cinnamon stick in there and all that, and I just left it in the fridge overnight. And took it out. It was like it had like a sweet, nice, scent to it. And when I cooked it, it was like really plump. It was delicious. It was like the best chicken I've ever made. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made it on the grill outside and all that stuff. I gave it to a little girl, and she was like nobody ever fed her before.
That's great though that they were trying to be vegan.
No, they are. They still are. But
we were at a faculty picnic, and being a dad, one of my colleagues had just had a son, and I was eating some nuts, and I'm like, I was going to give him one. I'm like, Brian, is it okay to give him? I think it was a cashew. I said, is it okay to give your son one of these? He's like, yeah, no problem. Because I know about nut allergies in the young. Sure enough, he had a nut allergy. And I was like, hey, I'm okay. I asked Dad first. I didn't.
Dad said he could eat it.
Over there. Helifat, I would love to, but I've got to get off my diet because I would want to partake. I cannot do 2 hours talking about beer while not being able to drink something. There's just no way.
Oh, yeah, the beer and beards.
But going into the summer, maybe there's going to be a week, I'm hoping in July, where I can cheat a little bit when I hit my first goal. And that would be a perfect time to do that. Did you want to come on here and talk beers and beer? Yes, really, Brett. Did you want to come on here and talk beers and beards? Is that what you're talking about? Because I would love it.
We got to get Metal Guy in here for that. Because he does
definitely
he does the beer reviews.
Sure, yeah.
He does some ones that I'm like, I gotta write that down. I gotta write down that.
Swagger, do you mean like the grated Parmesan in the canister?
He's probably talking about like the block that when you're at Olive Garden and they're like cheese, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't see why fresh. See, the grated one's already kind of grainy, and I could see it being breadcrumb kind of material. I am down for whatever.
Oh, that's your face.
Well, heck, Helifat. Helifat, show your face. Oh, Mech drinks a lot of craft beer too.
Let's try it just once. I was thinking, since we were robbed of the experience of going ghost hunting, I still have all the gear. Gear. I should probably put it all on and then like go live on Instagram. And I don't know where I'm going to walk around to make it look like I'm ghost hunting. The other side of my basement, maybe, but it's too small. It's not that, large,
Well, but Joe, Bearded Life Joe, he says lives a half hour from you, and his uncle is part of a ghost hunting crew.
Yeah, but I don't know if that crew, if they're still if they're actively going because of the whole
COVID thing. True that. But if that ever gets solved, you could hook up with that before the time we'd be able to do it with minors again.
Oh yeah,
you're right, Brian. Tell them 6 feet.
No, but I wanted to do it like this weekend, and like I couldn't think of where to go, because if I were to go out the way I was gonna go into this thing, like someone's gonna call the cops on me. Like I can't do that out in the open or into the woods and all that stuff. Someone will call the cops, or I'll get shot or something. I'm like this guy with these giant fucking lights like all over. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a good look. I'm all by myself. Like something's gonna happen to me. So I was like, I'm not gonna take the risk. So I was like, shit, but and all for what? For like what? 4 people going on Instagram Live and checking out the story? Like, no, it's not worth. It's not worth the hassle, man.
Yeah,
it'd have been different if it was like we were doing it as a group thing. We were together. I'm like, all right, I don't care how many people are watching now. Like,
damn, that would have been so fun, dude. Man, we would have live for like 6 hours, 8 hours.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome.
Might make the news. Yeah, I will make the news. News 12. Like I can see it now.
I actually
man was
in Buffalo when we went ghost hunting. My daughter and I, we made the news.
You made the news? What?
We were in a background shot, but they covered because it was the ghost hunters people doing the ghost hunt at the Buffalo train station we went to, and so they had a news camera crew there, and someone sent it to me. I forget who, but there was like a 3-second 5-second little clip, and my daughter and I are kind of hanging out in the background. I was like, "Hey, that's cool."
That's cool. Yeah. Johnny News. I love all the nicknames. I love it. It's hysterical. It's just so funny.
I held back a little because it was Kylie's stream.
Yeah.
Had we started that shit on Beard Therapy, I would have had a couple good, really good ones.
Yeah. Adam, me and Joe, we were gonna go with Miner's Beard to go to a haunted prison up in what was it, West Virginia? Yeah. It was
One of the most notoriously haunted places in the entire nation. It's always on the top list, called Moundsville Prison.
yeah, that's where we were gonna go. Josh, send me a comb and I will break it, or I will at least try to break it. I don't have any combs that I'm willing to break right now. No, yeah, I don't have a comb because if I know if I break any one of the ones that I have, I'm gonna be like, miss my comb. I don't have like ones that are worthy of breaking right now. Not worthy of breaking, but ones that I would break. Like, this is my first comb ever. I'm not gonna break it. This is from Lone Bear. I'm not gonna break this one either because it says Lone Bear on it, and I really like it.
Nice.
This one,
Revolution.
This one is the one that Bam got me to break, but it was broken. I mended it, so it's already broken. I can use it because it's mended really well. Like I could use it.
It's a cool looking comb.
Yeah, and that too. That's a cool looking comb. And he got Thanos. Yeah, he got Thanos engraved on that. That's nice. It's like a little,
What's your thought on drop shipping? Why are you going to bring that up?
We're starting that again. Didn't we just talk about this already? And there's my comb / angler thing, which I don't use, at all. I never use it, but I like to have it hold it like this, and I do the whole thing. Did you say already what you feel about drop shipping? Because I've already said it a couple of times already.
He drops babies.
I'm tired of repeating myself.
We talked about this a while ago, like when the first furor came up.
Oh, okay. And then I got my Chicago combs, which I'm not breaking these, even if I could. Well, I could break it. I could break it, but I'm not gonna because they're really, really nice and they were a pretty penny. So that's it. That's all my combs that I got. Every other comb I got, I broke already.
It's a hot topic again. Tyson, are you pulling our leg or are you legit? Because if it's a hot topic again, I'll talk. But I thought that had come and gone. But if it is, we will entertain this discussion because I like talking about hot topics. I love the dynamic of when there's like 2 or 3 conversations going on at the same time, like the verbal one between us and then the side ones going on in the chat. I dig when that happens.
Yeah. He drops babies not shipping packages. That's right. I don't ship nothing.
We all know it.
Y'all know that.
Don't we have a hot topic? In the beard world? I don't know.
Deny beard trends. I didn't deny beard trends. I never got invited to beard trends.
Oh, is that what he's talking about? Like,
yeah,
you're going to be one of the trendy guys.
No, the whole whatever it is they do over there.
Whatever it is they do over there.
I try to watch because I like Huzar's voice.
Huzar does have a good voice.
Yeah, it's a great voice. I mean, that so I try to watch. I don't catch all of them, but I try.
How many are there to catch? What is it, once a month? There aren't that many.
I don't know the schedule. What's the schedule, Tyson?
Yeah, what is the schedule?
What do you guys do? I think they do like a group unboxing, and then they spend some time with the products, and then each one reviews a certain part of the product. Like I think one person reviews the butter, one person reviews the oil. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure.
I watched their very first episode when Brian was part of that, and it wasn't called Beard Trends; it was called something else. Is Swag on Beard Trends?
No. See, now I'm going to look this up now. Twice a month we get together. No one of you tonight.
No more.
This guy over here. Oh my
Hey,
god.
didn't we invite him in like half an hour ago? What the hell is he doing?
He waits to the second hour. I guess he likes it better. I don't know.
That's when faithfully bearded can be bad. We got 5 minutes till dirty 9:30 or whatever it is we call that place.
And what's the light? What's the light you got there behind you? That is my Walmart special right there.
God. God dang, Adam, you hooked him up. How many of them are there? 4 or 5?
Wow.
Shit, I would have just guessed it that week for the bargain swag.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, if I knew it was gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Except
guys
I
have
had a
any
lot of
openings in the beard trends there? No, I don't need any more. I don't need any more products. Jesus Christ.
Adam's hooked me up both times I've ordered, so I got nothing to complain about.
I have prime recommends the second hour.
How about no shirty 9:30?
No shirty 9:30.
Adam, if I didn't have kids that sometimes pop in here and pop out, but they usually do it at the beginning, I'd do the whole damn thing no shirt. I don't got any shame. I'm 53.
So
we give
Mac,
whatever we ask the company for. Wow.
Mac, all I did was I went to Walmart and I got the box of string light of LED string light and plugged it in and threw it back there. And that's it. It's not even stuck there. If you went to it, it'll fall over.
I crushed that 2.5 tablespoons of butter, Joshua Ricks. Crushed it. I even rolled the tape back. I even stuck my tongue out real quick after I'd let that last chunk melt down so you could all see that it was gone.
Oh, yeah, it's right. Hanyak is coming up with a new scent.
That one does sound dope.
You know, when I read it, I was like, oh, it's a root beer scent. I thought it was a root beer scent because I want a root beer scented oil and root beer scented butter.
It's funny because I don't like oud, but there are certain mixers that I'd be like, I'll try some oud with them. Like Barton, when he sent me the Reformed, I like that oud based scent. And I definitely want to see what Adam does with it too.
Yeah, I think that may be the one I'm gonna have to get. Even though like the last one he did, I was like, I gotta get that one too, and I never got it. I'm gonna have to break my thing of not purchasing anything and get some Hanyaker because I know it's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be killer.
Hey, next week I'm gonna. Well, what day is it today? Wednesday?
Today's
Maybe Tuesday. Yeah, I'm doing beard therapy. What fucking day is it? Late this week or into the weekend, I'm gonna drop my I don't really like to call it a review, but my discussion of what Barden sent me recently, which is the Reformed and his new scent. If you guys like crisp, bitey, springy, sparkly kind of scents, man, that basil, bergamot line is the shiz.
Basil bergamot wine?
Lime.
Oh, lime. Okay.
Yeah. Very springy, summery kind of scent.
I think if anybody puts out a wine scented oil balm, like I'm gonna jump on it. I have all the ones that are sold available right now. Tyson's collab with Lone Bear is a wine scented one. Beard Brand has a co-wash that has wine in it. I have that too. So I think the other wine scented stuff is seasonal. So I gotta wait till that comes back out again. So as soon as that does, I will grab that because I love the fragrance of wine. Like I even got candles of Merlot. I got Merlot candles, so I burn them every now and then. It's just the smell of wine.
I like Shiraz, the smell of Shiraz.
Okay, yeah, Shiraz. I'm more of a wine drinker than I am of a beer drinker.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not a connoisseur or nothing like that. Like I don't really know. I just know I like red. I know I don't really like whites that much. But like I really love red wines and the dark noirs and all that stuff. Like I really like the dark wines. So like wine is like a really good fragrance that I really, really love too. So anybody that comes out with a wine scent, like I'm gonna jump on that definitely. Hey, Debonair's here. What's up?
Debonair, what's up, Corey? Hey, by the way, I was gonna they just launched, so for next week's therapy, I grabbed that Delta Blues hella fat. By the way, faithfully, there's no artwork on the Reformed. I think that was funny. I think it's also funny that you're a Chiefs fan and you went with silver and black, but we could discuss that another time.
Yeah, how come? Yeah, that's crazy. Chiefs fan. How come the colors are? Yeah.
Debonair just dropped. Corey's expanding his line and his product base. He just dropped a organic deodorant, and I just picked up 3 because he's got them in like 10 cents. All different than his beard scents. And I like, speaking of of guys I love who make scents. I love what Corey does with the scents. So I bought 3 of them. They're $8 for 8 ounces. Correct me if I'm wrong, Corey, but I like trying me some organic non-alum. Now it's a deodorant, not an antiperspirant. Some non-aluminium stuff.
Aluminium. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I said I need every chemical on the world.
Yeah.
Everything. I'm even thinking about getting the injections or taking the electrolysis, getting my armpits electrocuted.
Yeah.
So you won't sweat because
Yeah.
I cannot have any kind of moisture feeling in my armpits. It's just a sensory thing where like I freak out. Like I will freak out in the summertime. Whenever I go to a public restroom in the summer, and I'm like walking around or I'm going from store to store, I will put my armpits over the air dryer to dry up my shirt and dry up because antiperspirants and all that stuff. Like I can't have anything. It's got to be 100% dry. It has to. I can't take the chance.
You wet, sweaty bastard.
Yeah, it's a crazy thing. I think it was rooted since I was like little, like because my sister used to say I smelled and all that stuff. My dad used to laugh along with it, and they used to pick on me, when I was little. So ever since that, like I am so like I have to smell good and I can't sweat in my armpits because that's where the smell comes from. That's where my brain says. So it's like a tick. As soon as I start to get a little moist in my armpits, I freak out. I start freaking out. I get paper towels. And I start, drying myself up. I get the clinical stuff, and it's bad. It takes over in the summertime when I'm outside. It takes over. It takes me over. Like I can't take it. It drives me nuts.
Josh has now called both of us disgusting for various reasons. You, it must be your sweat, and me, it was the butter eating. It is Flirty 930, Barden. And we were talking about armpit sweat, so I think Johnny transitioned us nicely there. And yes, James, I would not call it a barbershop. It's Adam's take on a barbershop, but other barbershops that I will assume you have smelled, you're not going to get that vibe. So it's definitely a take on a barbershop.
I wear so much deodorant. Even if I'm sweating, you wouldn't smell me. Like I don't smell. It's just like sometimes the deodorants and antiperspirants just don't do it. They don't work for me or whatever. And like I still get a little armpit sweat, and it drives me insane. That's it. I don't know what else to do other than to get injections. You can get Botox injections in your armpits so they won't sweat.
Oh, who would want to
you
do
could.
that?
Yeah. It
smells
yummy.
What, the Squirty 930 or Johnny's Pits?
Wet shirty 930.
Let's do it, fella.
I've ruined t-shirts. I've had t-shirts that like because the antiperspirant, when you sweat, it stains the shirt. And you get this weird crusty thing, and I gotta throw shirts away.
That's the whole reason I wear undershirts at work, because constantly, or else I'd be ruining a ton of work shirts, like polos.
And you gotta stand in front of a crowd. Well, not really a crowd, but like a small crowd. I couldn't do it. That's I can't do it. I don't think I could ever be a teacher.
Oh, it's fun. But
I mean, maybe if I'm teaching them something like I really am passionate about, and something I really love and I really know,
like shaving.
Yeah, like if I was teaching them shaving and beard oil and beard products and stuff like that, like I do in front of like whoever, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's why I stopped wearing white t-shirts. I flipped from wearing all white t-shirts as undershirts to getting all black shirts. So if you see my closet, you open it up, it's all black shirts. Just it. That's it. It's all black shirts. I got like, I don't know, maybe 15 of these right here that I'm wearing right now. And I got a couple of really dark blue ones and all that stuff, but nothing. The darkest I go, the lightest I go is like a hunter green. That's it.
Okay, hold on. BBL was better and called it the daddy scent. How did you like it, Cam? I forgot you ordered it. How did you like it? His girlfriend smelled bergamot, basil, and lime and reform and said BBL. Okay. I agree. I think BBL is better. Sorry, Tyson.
What's BBL again?
Bergamot, basil, and lime.
Okay.
I love them both. Nice.
Don't wear white tees because that's why. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, James knows. That's why you don't wear white tees.
Yeah, I wear them because I have like the slow creeping death. Like I won't crush it immediately, but after a long time, you'll start seeing the discoloration and stuff. And But I like the idea of the black. BBL came from that. Dream on.
Like a little BBL.
And now everyone breaks out the knives. Well, while we're on it, I mean, I think the marshmallow in a Savior is kind of a little below par.
like,
That's exactly what I was wondering, Rob. I just didn't say it. I should have. Yeah, what is the daddy scent? I guess
Is it from Uncle before?
And Lone Bear has to make it.
Oh, he could be in the teeth of the bear.
Yeah, it could be in the teeth of the bear. It could be Johnny Grooms' collab. Johnny Grooms and Lone Bear produce Deformed.
Daddy loves BBLs. Hey. No shit.
Makes a difference.
Shade, size. It's all right.
The daddy scent has a slight smell of taint and balls. That's fact.
Mm.
Unless you're an in-shape daddy. I gotta tell you though, Brett is a huge fan of the taint.
Yeah.
You know, we get a lot of taint stuff from
Yeah,
Brett.
we got a lot of taint content from Brett.
I forget what it is, but there's a new pharmaceutical out that I keep seeing.
Is it taint butter?
No. But when they're going through all the shit that can go wrong with it, they talk about cancer in the perineum, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, taints and farts.
Is that hydroxychloroquine? I'm kidding. I don't want to get started on that either.
Did he ever co-wash the taint? Yeah.
I'm pretty. Yeah, I'll run down there. No, it's not that far. Taint cancer, no bueno. That's right. You can't.
That is totally no bueno.
Air your taint. It's not good.
Helifat, was this something you did in your younger years? You're like, oh, this might work, or did you just do it because you were a little high, a little drunk, a little something like that?
Don't put Nair on anything. It's not for you. I tried it. I tried Nair on my face. It was awful. This is when I was in middle school because I didn't like the mustache anymore.
Yeah.
And nobody was around to show me how to shave.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh, I'll use my sister's Nair. That's what happens when you grow up with no guidance.
Use Veet. It doesn't. I Nair everything, but not Nair. Use Veet. It doesn't burn. Man, we are getting some good inside dope going on right now. Tyson uses Nair on everything.
I Nair everything, but not Nair. Use Veet. He Veets everything. Veet?
Veet?
Veet that hair right out. Veet's another product.
Oh, he's trying it on? You doing?
He's like a canned dog.
That's what I was thinking, Adam. Is it like this weird juxtaposing of he's hairy from the neck up and just like a
yeah, maybe he's a high diver, you know, it's like competition diver. Because that's how, you know, they gotta be like
no. Tyson's a diver?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh shoot, God damn it.
Long distance swimmer.
I'm learning a ton too.
Swimmer. He's gotta be like a seal.
I swam competitively and played water polo, even though I was slow as all get out, and I didn't. And I was just starting to grow chest hair around that time. I didn't shave like that, but I knew guys that did. They were that chaotic about it. He's a big diver, muff diver. Okay, now are we going to call Tyson out on muff diver, or are we going to say due to 9:30? We're going to let that go. He is faithful.
Hey, faithfully men can be muff divers.
Well, it depends on the faith.
Yeah,
I think it really does depend on the faith.
I mean,
it's got to be kosher if you're practicing Judaism.
Yeah, if he's not Jewish. Yeah,
and it can't even be a girl if you're a Catholic. It's got to be a little boy. And sorry for any Catholics.
Oh man.
His wife seems happy. Proof enough for me. I'm a diver, but of a different type. Emo. Look at all the stuff we're learning.
Wow. This is
Emo,
happening now.
Emo, did you know your boy Tyson uses a hair removal product akin to Nair everywhere. So Barden posits that he is looking like a Ken doll. Whatever you Dingo, you're the Michael Jordan is muff dying. They don't make enough near to unfair. I'm a cross between they're out the winner, a dog with a mage.
Jesus.
Brett, I was going to comment on the on when women rip their taint pregnancy. That's I don't know whether you want the rip taint or the slice taint because it's rare that one of the two isn't going to happen.
One day, it happens eventually. Like unless you like that, it's such a thin area of skin that either it's going to rip or the doctor's going to cut it. One of the two things is going to happen, and you want the doctor to cut it because when they do it surgically and they stitch it, it heals perfectly. If you let that rip, it rips like in a zigzag and a jagged edge, and it don't heal right, and it looks awful. Not awful, it looks weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't have that problem, but I'm just saying, like that's what we were told.
It goes from being something smooth that you can lick to something bumpy that you can gnaw on. So get the scalpel.
Yeah, you better.
Episiotomy. There you go. Look at all that.
Yeah, it's called episiotomy.
Terminology.
Yeah.
I got it right now. I did use Magic Shave once upon a time, though. Now, what's Magic Shave, Emo? Is that
Magic Shave? I was gonna use Magic Shave. I was like, I should try to do a review on that. I think it's like a chemical shave, kind of like Nair, but I forget if it's a powder. No, I did not. I never listened to Jagged Edge.
Indeed, Brett. Indeed, chewed bubble gum. Actually, probably more like chewed Wrigley. It's a little bit smaller, like a chewed juicy fruit. God damn it! Something just popped into my mind, and I forget what it was. Is Emo? Whatever do you mean, Emo? Oh, so my wife and daughter both use Nair on their legs. Like where it's supposed to be used, and they both got nasty reactions to it, burns and stuff.
Oh, that's not too long then.
Yeah,
you gotta leave it on, and like as soon as whatever they tell you, and test it. You start wiping up. If it tells you 5 minutes, like 4 minutes and 30 seconds in, you start wiping up to see if the hair's coming off, and then And then as soon as you start to feel a tingle, you get that shit off immediately because it's gonna burn you. That's chemical burning.
Okay, Emo. Okay. Yeah, I think they waited and everything too, Johnny, but I don't know. I just know I've seen their legs. And I said I would never put that on me. Not on my back, nothing.
Emo, if you have bump problems, definitely look into that new Gillette, the new Gillette Sensitive one. What is it called? I'm gonna get the actual name for it. That is an amazing razor. The Skin Guard, the Gillette Skin Guard. You will not get a bump on yours because like sometimes I get them on my neck. Like when I'm trying to clean up the bottom here, I'll get like a bump or two on that, but with that razor, you won't cut yourself. You won't get a bump on there. It's an amazing razor. That I would buy. Like if I'm gonna buy a cartridge razor, it's that I would definitely keep buying the Gillette Skin Guard, and it has a single razor in the back to get your lines and your edges here on the side. Amazing razor.
I don't know if this was right or not, but I worked with some guys at Napa in San Diego. I think the brothers are more prone to get, particularly like in the under cheek.
Yeah,
I get them too. The neck get more bumpy.
Yeah, if I don't use the right razor, I'll get them. I'll get them here, and I'll get them on the back of my neck too.
Yeah, I don't get them on the neck. I'll get them here, but they're tiny.
Mm. Yeah.
What about your balls? Where is this going? Whose balls?
See, with that, I use like any razor. Like that doesn't matter. Like
your balls?
Yeah, I use any razor for that because I don't care. It's all right. I'm gonna get bumps on there. It doesn't work that way.
Why are you even doing anything down there, dude? Let it grow.
Clean it up. You make it look presentable.
Oh, who's seen it but you?
My wife sees it?
Nah.
Yeah.
She's not seeing it.
Yes, she does. We care.
She's buying you pineapple pizza.
We care how things look like,
We care.
It's been like 17 years, we know each other. Like we know, like,
I am a 70s kid. I want it looking like this, like my beard right here. That's me. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't have a preference. Like it's what whatever you got going on down there, I'm okay with. I never gave her a preference because I don't push anything on anybody. So,
I
but
could tolerate the strip, but man, the whole ball thing, it's like it's the whole 8-year-old creepy vibe. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
hey Jay, what's up, beard gents? Jay's in the house.
Oh, all right, everyone, let's change topics. Jay's in the house.
Or Mr. Cool the other day, really good. Man, that scent is amazing. Do you have that one? Do you have that, Mr. Cool?
Mr. Cool, I do not have Mr. Cool.
I gotta get it. Talking like if I ever go on vacation, that's what I'm bringing. That
Mr. Cool?
and the Debonair Fantasy Island, the new one.
Yeah.
Both of those, those are island scents. Those are like you go into the Caribbean. Those are the oils I'm bringing with me.
Hey, Rob. Oh, yeah.
I don't use clippers like that down there. No. I use a hand razor. That's it.
Anything with a motor is not getting anywhere remotely near that shit. But I wouldn't do that anyway. I would be using a safety razor the whole time.
Not even. No, I use the.
You got to stretch it out first, says Adam.
Yeah, you got to grab that and then that's how you do it. We're all older. I mean, it's elastic, right? You don't even need to stretch it out anymore. You just got to hold it now. I mean, we're all older. That stuff's not high and tight anymore.
By the way, for anyone out there who has not watched it, you have to go back about a year or so. But I don't know of anyone else that did this review, but Mr. Beardtastic did a review on Manscaped product. And it is so funny to watch him try and tell you that this is stuff for shaving your balls and pubic area without saying this is stuff for shaving your balls and pubic area. It is entertainment value to the nth degree. Once again, Mr. Beardtastic, about a year ago, he reviews the trimmers and the deodorants and all the stuff that Manscaped has.
Oh, okay. He did the Manscaped review, Motivation.
Oh, did Motivation do it?
Yeah, Dave did it. He did it. I was cracking up. That was hysterical.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
I gotta watch the Beardtastics now.
Yeah, because he is just like stumbling and stammering. You can just tell he's trying to praise something and he doesn't want to be Rob. But they hooked his ass up.
They do, yeah. If you're gonna review their product, they give you everything, yeah.
They gave him. I was looking at that probably what he got from them probably was between $300 and $500 at a guess. So I was like, are you kidding me?
The company that I did the review for Halftime Razors for, the owner emailed me, the owner of the Head Shave Club. He emailed me and he says, hey, do you want to do a review for anything else? Let me know. We'll send it out to you. So I'm like, hey, you know what? I was gonna buy your shave gel. I love the razor. I like the razor a lot. Yeah. I was because it actually is something that is kind of gimmicky that works.
Okay.
It's a weird, funky razor. See that?
Oh wow, yeah.
The blades go in both directions, so you could just continuously keep going like that. You don't have to stop.
Oh wow.
And it actually works. It's not like the Omni Shaver. The Omni Shaver, it kind of worked and it kind of didn't work. I gave it a second shot and it was okay. But this, I didn't have to give a second shot. Once I was done, shaving my head with this razor, I didn't have to go back into my head and get any touch-up parts or anything. I was able to do my entire head. One pass. One pass is going like that. That's one pass because you're hitting both sides. And so he was like, I said, yeah, I'm going to try your shaving gel because, that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing shaving products and shaving creams and shaving gels and all that other bullshit. And he was like, okay, so he's going to send me out like everything. He's going to hook me up with like, they have a beard oil. They have a shaving gel. They have more of these.
That's fantastic, dude.
Yeah, so he's going to send me off. So I'm going to do a second review for the Head Shave Club because this razor was that good. Like I really like it. So, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I will watch it just because I never even realized that razor looked like that. I want to say before I hit a couple of the highlights in the comments recently that I love how we got somehow into ball shaving discussion. I know we were in the taint for a while,
Yeah.
and that everyone's like skeleton in the closet of ball, things they probably don't tell people has all just come out here with the boys. I just dig that. For example, Brett. So I cut my sack one time while cutting my ball hair with scissors in the
God. Oh.
Now, what's funny is if you don't know the context, Adam writes right after that, I got to go watch that. He's, of course, referring to the video that I was talking about, but it's just funny.
Yeah.
Beer Jet,
Brett was on camera doing that. That's funny.
Beer Jet did a ladies' intuition razor, period. Thank me later. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Barden, you
That's
see
what it's
those
for.
barbers that cut hair with fire. That works too. Adam, is that a joke or is that a legit thing? I have not.
Talking about fire crotch. Jesus.
Yeah, no doubt.
Cut their hair with fire. Yes, I have seen those hairs. I have seen those barbers where they cut their hair with fire. Yeah. They got like we'll pull one up. So yeah.
Hey, we got a video, boys and girls. It's been a while since we've done this. Johnny, hey, look. Here's okay. While Johnny's doing this, I think Johnny is sleeping a little bit. He's got nothing but time. Go back and look at the last 5 Beard Therapies titles. All right, Johnny's sleeping at the wheel, and Johnny was video guy. How many videos have you seen on a Beard Therapy lately? I'm just saying. Now, granted, we did have wrestling shows and a comic book show. Okay, so maybe we don't do videos but I think Johnny's just getting too stretched too thin, man. I really do. I think it. I thought my balls were going to plop out and go down the drain. Oh my! That Brett. You
Was
thought
it
my
that
balls
bad of a
were
cut?
foul? Oh, that just.
And that is the thing.
Oh, he's talking about the fire barber.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the ball. The balls coming out of the sack. Yeah.
Oh,
That's an awful thing that happens in like high-end injuries. Okay, so we got this guy. He's in the chair.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I don't know if this has any audio. Go and check it.
Eric Kennedy says you've been slacking since the beheading video. He went out with a bang, Eric. He said, I'm going to drop this one, and that's it.
No, because he's getting copyright strikes and shit. Like, I don't want to get the channel taken down,
And now we don't have Elefat on video anymore. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, that's why we don't have it anymore. Hey, it was probably a mistake. I probably shouldn't have done it. See, that's what happens. You drink too much water on the lives, Like, you start putting stuff up like that.
True. All right, let's watch some fire.
So this guy's head's on fire right now. And
Oh my god. What in the hell is going on here? What in the...
I don't even know, like, how much hair that took off. Like, you have no idea.
How does he know? That's not exact science. He's like, oh yeah, I burnt it. I combed it. You're good, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Okay, maybe that I can see. Like, all right, he's melting some of the hair. He's
Johnny,
singeing it off.
no comments. Everyone is enthralled by this. They're like, what? They're reacting like I am if they didn't know about it. God, that must stink. No kidding. No kidding. Oh my god, he's using like a little candle. Oh, that's a candle.
Yeah, he's using candle. Yeah.
Where do you go to barber school to learn this skill? I mean, look at it. It's not like they're in a shanty town. These have, they have nice little things here. What is up with this fire?
The guy's feet in the background.
I know. Well, he's going next door to where the fish eat the dead skin off, since we're doing all this alternative shit. I wonder if that costs more or less, or is that just the average cut?
No idea.
Beauty Palace. Now I have all these questions. I swear I can't tell that this guy's hair's been cut.
Because they were just stalling and weren't doing anything. He's got a blowtorch that you do like creme brulee with.
What the hell? Why is he wearing a mask?
You're gonna pay.
Oh my god, lady. Oh
He's
my
not doing nothing. Okay, now he's got it.
Yeah, he got some. Look at how she's reacting. She's feeling it.
Don't move. She's still. Oh, whoa, she could probably hear the hairs burning.
Yeah, she can definitely smell it. What if he had product in it that's flammable or something?
The fuck?
Okay, I will say this. This one is at least fine-tuned. It's not like that freaking thing where you just start a flame on a guy's head and just hope.
It's yeah.
What? But he's just like, he's okay, dude, you're done. 3 blows from the blowtorch, a few wipes, and you're done. Oh my
Yeah.
God, I cannot believe he did that with a lighter. Look at that. It's not cutting shit, dude.
All right. And we got the thing here, and then he's just.
They're at least combing this out a little bit.
I think maybe that's not cutting the hair, or maybe that's just getting the hairs, the stragglers that come. I don't even know.
John,
No
yeah.
idea. Maybe it's the
I
All right. So next video I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trim my beard with some fire.
Well, Josh just said he wants a beard trim like that.
There we go.
What is going on here? That is crazy.
That's
Oh my-
that's a little too long for me. That's way too long with my head on fire.
What is going on?
It doesn't harm the hair, it doesn't do any damage because I know its limits. Oh, it's all right. It's a famous thing in Pakistan.
Right here, it doesn't do any
Oh my
damage.
god! If you try this on thin hair, there's too much hair, you will feel the heat on your skin. It will burn. Obviously, okay. The hair is dense, longer. It's better because then you get layers, and the hair opens up.
That dude needs some on his eyebrows, I think. He needed to hit a quick dash on the eyebrows there.
Okay, so it's not like he just sets your hair on fire. He has a concoction that he put together.
The flame does cause heat. It heats up your head when the fire's there. Yeah, no kidding, McMahon. No kidding.
Yeah, so I'm lighting my hair. See, this I get because this is like
So like
You know,
tangle?
the stragglers, like the loose
Yeah.
parts that didn't make the thing. I get that part, but
But
even
that's a whole hunk of hair. That's not a straggler.
the
Is his fingers? Are his fingers on
I
fire?
wouldn't trust the guy.
What is
Oh,
that?
this guy, what
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 is
is this guy
Is he Wolverine her hair?
over here? He got claws.
He's Wolverine in her hair. He's got multiple scissors.
He's doing the thing. She's like, what the fuck did I walk into? You see her face?
I just paid $300 for what? Nice camo.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit down and we're gonna get a candle, we're gonna light your hair on fire, we're gonna brush it. It's gonna look great. That's it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Hey, Drone Beard, of a Kiss concert, and Gene's hair caught fire, and he kept singing and jamming like nothing was happening. That's wild. Mark, I'm glad you brought this up. I never knew that this was a thing,
That's
and
the
it's
thing.
obviously a very big thing. Wow.
That's nuts. That video got 9 million views.
I love when I learn stuff. Yeah, a lot of the waxing ones get 9 million views
The
too.
top comment on there is like, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. I agree. Next comment is, what do you want? Give me the drunk guy near a campfire look. Good stuff. Man. Yeah. Well, cutting hair with fire. Maybe I should trim my beard with some fire. What do you think? How would I do that safely?
I think you'd have to really comb it out, and then if you had split ends or uneven, you would just kind of maybe take a candle lighter, like one of those long candle lighters, and just kind of do that. I don't know. Hell if I know.
Yeah.
This is all new to me, Johnny.
I recorded it all too, so if I had my face on fire.
Finally on purpose. Go to Pakistan. Yeah, James says, how would you do it? Go to Pakistan.
Yeah, no, I'll go to Pakistan. You don't want to catch corona?
Brazil, man, what was I seeing early on? I said, man, when this thing hits South America and Central America, it is done because they just don't have the ability. And Brazil's probably one of the most modern cities down there, or countries down there. And they're still.
Well, you can't go there, and they can't come here. They shut down that whole. They shut down that whole travel thing like immediately. Like they said, Brazil got it.
Johnny,
Shut it down.
wasn't immediately. They were having
Oh,
big
wasn't
numbers
it?
before they shut it down.
They
Yeah.
thought about it. I wouldn't have thought about it. I shut it down as soon as I heard the first few cases.
Oh heck yeah! It's
Yeah.
safe. They don't have
I
5G.
learned something from the games that I play. As soon as Madagascar gets someone who coughs, they shut down the borders, and that's exactly what I would have done. Was everything down,
You and your Madagascar.
shut it down, lock it up.
Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no!
Whoever's sick, you're done. We'll Korea your ass. Tyson, check your email. You should still have it. I sent it to you like an hour ago.
Yeah, you need a guest. Yeah, what do you, Tyson? We sent you an email a while ago. Seems like Adam will come on here before you will.
I got a guess. His name is Jack.
Hey, there you go.
Yes.
Mine's named Great Value Club Soda. Tyson's just going to talk about drop shipping.
Tyson's gonna act like I didn't send him an email already. I'll send another one.
Yes, Tyson, we know. That's why we sent you the email.
I'm gonna send you a few now.
What does the chat feel about drop shipping? I mean, we got a couple. Well, we had a couple owners. It might just be Adam here right now. What do y'all feel about drop shipping? I don't know that I heard too many of your comments. I remember we talked about it a little bit when Fable was in the chat one night. Because I'm going to butter up
I believe I said. What did I say?
Buttercup.
What was that? You?
Yeah, I said I'm going to butter up Buttercup.
Oh, you eating another block of butter?
Beard butter this time.
Oh, yeah. If drop shipping bothers you, I just know like when I review a company that I haven't reviewed before, I'm gonna ask if it's drop shipped. You know, because I want to know. I don't know. What was I saying before about it? What did I say about it? I think I was okay with it as long as I knew beforehand.
Maybe if I could turn it the right damn. I cannot believe I can't work.
And as long as it doesn't hurt your beard and stuff, like, you know. But the day it hurts, but the day I get a beard product that like doesn't that makes me feel a certain way about my beard and like I have like skin issues and stuff like that. Holy shit! The video I'm gonna put out for that.
Here's my, and this is just personal to me because I'm such a scent guy. If the company owner designs the scent and like sends exacting instruction, 2 drops of this, 1 drop of this, and also comes up with the carrier, I want to know those things because then I'm more okay.
Yeah.
All right. And is there a process like when you do a collab of going back and forth so that the company makes it and then the owner gets there, the white label company makes it, and then the owner gets it and goes, nah, that's not quite what I was going for. Because he could be making it at his own house just, as a sampler. See, that's what I want to know. Because if you're doing it because you don't have the room and sanitary, et cetera, I understand that. But I really want that owner involved in the design, in the testing of it, all that jazz. Yeah, I'm with you there, Ryan. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I definitely would like. I would more likely spend my money on someone who makes their own stuff rather than gets it pre-made. And here he is finally in. You finally got the email. Oh my God, how many times did I send you the email?
I don't know. How many times did you send it?
At least twice.
Can you hear me okay? I'm running a new mic setup.
Yeah.
You sound a little echoey.
It doesn't sound as clean.
It doesn't sound clean?
It got a little bit of like back echo to it. Not horrible, but usually
you were doing it from your bathroom. That echo that you get from a bathroom. Yeah.
Echoing.
He's like, "The fuck do I fix that now?"
Yeah.
I don't want to make him obsess.
No,
He's gotta
I'm
know.
obsessed.
If he's testing something new, he's got to know it doesn't sound good, so he knows.
Yeah,
like,
it doesn't. You don't want to go on a live with that or do a review with that, Tyson. Not in this mode.
Okay, let me mess with it real quick.
yeah, I get it. I mess with my mustache.
Is it like too loud? Is that why?
Loud.
It's not that it's loud. It's just
Yeah.
you sound like the Great Wizard of Oz behind
Yeah,
the curtain.
they have, Rob. Yes, they have.
Hmm.
I believe, I don't know the name of the company. Tyson probably does. I believe that Voodoo company that's tight with Beard Mana, I think they did he's drop ship, and I think they did a collab with one of the Beard Mana guys. Or with both of them. Oh, Dan C. Farrell Beardsman. I didn't know that, Mick. What's the matter?
Well, Dancy has a collab with Husky too, or did. In my best robot voice.
Yeah, that's it. Robot voice.
Tomorrow.
Robot voice.
Let's return it. Rub some Veet on it. That's the only one I know of, was the one I mentioned as far as collabs go.
I want to be able to identify if a company is a product of a mass white label thing. Is there some way we can identify that? And like, what is the tall tale sign that stands out that lets you know it's from that company? Like if they're all getting it from fucking Barbado Joe over there, and where I forget what state you live in, like is there somewhere on the product that says mixed in XYZ state? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Is this better?
oh yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, a lot better, Tyson. There we go. I was just informed that Brett got me the other extra comb. Thank you, Mr. Berlin, very much. My cup runneth over with Chicago combs, and I love it.
Where is my belt? Gary is the one that's supposed to be shipping out the belt, and I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. I mean, at this point, we might as well just focus on the next eating challenge and whose butt I'm going to kick.
You guys doing
Johnny,
pizza
are
day?
you ever going to join up with Beard Trends?
If you guys really want me to do beard trends, I'll do beard trends. Just let me know what it all entails and what I got to do and all that stuff. And I know
Or you
it's
just
like
do the stuff.
it's more of a organized thing, right? Like you guys,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like you take certain aspects of a review and you do that solely, right? Is that how it goes? Like one person does the oil, one person does the balm or butter or something like that, or one person does the wash.
So let me say, like, have you never watched Beard Trends? Like, it's seriously 9 months.
Oh,
in.
No, I haven't watched I haven't watched fully. I maybe seen like one of the first few ones, but I haven't watched a lot of people's stuff. It's hard there's so many things to watch. So
Not if you just stick in the beard world. Like, you don't have a job. What do you do? Like, come on, man.
I got other stuff. I got a house to take care of and kids I can't sit on YouTube all day.
Oh, that's what I'm going on.
I can play it like in my ear and like while I'm doing other stuff, but yeah.
Are you plucking your nose hairs right now on camera?
No, trim my mustache.
No, that was up your nose. Tell me I'm wrong, Joe. That was up his nose.
I was checking my DMs. I can't say that I saw.
I get close.
But it's after 9:30, Tyson, anything goes. You know that.
I get close to my nose hair.
Hold out for money, Johnny.
Hold out for money, man.
What do you mean hold out for money?
Yeah, I don't know.
For the Beard Trends. Don't join the Beard Trends till you get money.
Oh, till he gets money.
Wait, you can make money being a beard trend reviewer?
No.
I was.
No. I mean, I wish.
Are you guys full? Don't you have 6 people or whatever?
No, we have 2.
Oh, what happened to everybody else?
Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news, everybody. No, there's only 2. We're going to take June off. So I think summertime comes around. A lot of people struggle with commitments.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to lose 2 people.
Figured out already.
Lose 2 people. Okay.
Oh, just because it's summer?
What?
Which two are left? Oh, Tyson can't. Tyson's not going to drop that here. We'll save that for the good.
What?
You cannot hear me.
You're not even speaking.
Can you hear me? No?
Yeah,
You're back
now I
to the
get it.
robot voice.
You're back to the robot voice.
Really?
Yeah,
I think it's because Aubrey's watching YouTube.
in the same
Hang
room.
on. How about now, brown cow?
There you go. It's better.
That's upsetting.
For some reason, my computer switched it to my other microphone.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Do you have a mic?
Tyson, does the man bun go with you to work?
Mm-hmm. Well, this is a 2-day-old man bun. I haven't showered since yesterday morning, so
Mm.
Uh,
Two ain't a trend.
yeah. So
who muted the
let me
tree?
just unplug my other mic real quick before it decides to switch. Because if I'm gonna go talking, we could be here for the next hour. So hang on.
What do you mean he's going to go talking?
Okay, boom mic unplugged.
What do you mean talking about the drop ship or something else?
What?
What was that?
Are you talking to me? This is
Yeah.
awkward.
What did you weigh in about the drop shipping thing? I don't
Did
remember.
I weigh in about it?
Yeah. Did you say?
Oh, I weigh in for a lot of things. Eating championships,
Championships, yes.
fighting, doctor's appointments. I'll weigh in on drop shipping. I have two stories or two sides to it, to be honest with you. I could care less if companies drop ship. But I could care less if somebody makes it in their kitchen. You know, like I feel like we get crazy about if companies are making products in their kitchen, or if they're making it in their basement, but there's companies that are making it in less sanitary places, in my opinion, that can't be as sanitary as just think, Johnny, if I invited you over for dinner,
Mhm.
you would come over, you would chit chat, we'd hang out. I mean, maybe you'd bring your wife and kids, and your kids would be playing with my invisible wife and my kids. And, you know, we'd sit down, dinner would be served, we'd eat dinner, we'd have a drink or two, and we go about our merry ways. Like, I don't think you would really inspect my kitchen to be like, wait, is that chicken at 165 degrees when I eat? Oh, wait, Johnny doesn't eat chicken. Are those veggies fully cooked and not have salmonella? Like, you're just going to eat the food that we serve. We go over to people's houses and eat all the time. And
Yeah.
this is stuff we're
See the point.
digesting. We're putting in our mouths and eating it, but we don't check how sanitary it is. But we want to go super crazy about beard products. To me, it's just like, if you're cooking it in your kitchen, good enough for me. Like, I trust that we're doing things the right way and that we're being sanitary. But like I said, if a friend invites me over for dinner, I go eat. Half the time I don't even go into their kitchen because the wife makes the food and I hang out with the buddy watching the fights or something. The food gets brought in, and don't cut yourself. Jeez Louise.
I haven't cut myself with one of these in a long time.
You straight razor your unibrow, so do I. But I go the other direction. I go down, so if I slip, I slice my nose.
Oh no!
Yeah. Because I don't want to go up. My forehead wrinkles are perfectly straight, pretty close. I do not want to mess those up.
Well, no, I that's why I hold my nose down a little bit and just raise my eyebrows up a bit. And
So I kind of look at it like if I'm just putting this stuff on my face, like I get contaminants. I get that things in the air can get put into butters and balms and oils and all that stuff. But if I'm making it in a garage, I would say that's less sanitary than a kitchen because you have hard wood, you have soft wood walls that you cannot clean. You cannot sanitize porous wood. Even if I was making it in my studio here, my studio is super clean, but the walls in here are porous. The thing back there is porous. My desk is porous. Like, there's no way to really wipe it down and get all the contaminants out of it, as to where in the kitchen you have marble countertops or laminate or something like that you can wipe down. So I don't want to talk necessarily about how it's being made. I think Brett kind of hit it there, is like claiming they're making it, yet someone else is making it. That's where I kind of come across as like, I could go start a company right now with Beard Care Club, for $80. I checked into it. $80 is my minimum
That's it?
order.
80
So
bucks?
I could order $80 worth of product, put it on my website, which I already have. People order it, and you send the I send the order to Beard Care Club and have them do everything, or I could order a bunch of product and label it up myself. So and then just say like I made it. That's the thing. So
Wait, is that easy? Is that
it's that
wow.
easy.
Oh shit!
I
Well,
have
Johnny
all the
Blue's
info
Beard
to do
Care
it through Beard
company
Care Club.
coming soon because
But there's a reason there's a ton of companies that do it, right? And there's a reason like Beard Care Club has like, I don't know, some ridiculous amount of companies. I've heard that they make $4 million a month. I've heard that they have over 1,000 companies that go through them. And if they have over 1,000 companies, I could believe $4 million a month. I don't know what's true or what's not. Nobody's disclosed it really, but
Whoa.
Yeah.
Stop. Hold on. 1,000 companies making beard oil and beard products?
Beard Care Club has 1,000 companies that drop ship with them or white label with them, is what I've heard. I don't know how accurate it is, but that's the number I've heard, over 1,000.
I didn't even realize that there were 1,000.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. But they do more than just beard oil.
Okay,
So-
so it could be other products, not just beard stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably like hair care.
Yeah, they have some hair stuff and things like that. But
hair care, skincare, and all that stuff. So
I mean, I think the ones that really get me the most when we're talking to like drop shipping, like we're making this big deal about white label and drop shipping.
mhm.
But pretty much every company does it for wash and co-wash. And if they don't, shame on them, because it's extremely hard to do a wash and a co-wash and keep it good and sanitary. Those are the things that companies should be getting from a lab or white labeling or whatever.
Right.
But then you go on to like companies' websites that say like, we formulate, we make the best co-wash and stuff. And so, no, you don't. So why are we not getting on those companies that are doing it with wash and co-wash saying that we make it when we don't? Well, they don't. It's like you can go buy a co-wash base, water it down or oil it down, put your scent in it. Is that considered we make it then? Or is that not?
Well, I think it's accepted. I remember Jeff from Bad Dog talking about this. I think it's accepted that like they don't have actually like the legal right to, like some kind of, like, I don't know what it is, some kind of license or something you have to have. So when they say we make it, the idea is we all know, everyone out there in the know knows, they're buying a base somewhere and then they are adding their scents to it. So it, it's representative of their line. That's the way I took it when Jeff mentioned it.
So what's the difference if I go out and I drop shit, I white label 100 beard oils, but I put my own scents in them?
I guess
No difference if we're just saying it's understood that we do it with co-wash. Well, then I guess it's understood we do it with beard oil then too, right? I mean, as long as I'm putting something in it, it's okay.
I'm not going to be the arbiter of this. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm at. Like, where is the community's mind at with this? Is like, why is it okay to say we make co-wash when we know they drop ship it, but not okay to say we make our beard oil, but we get that from somebody? Like, why is it two different things? Just because it's not safe to make co-wash, it's not as safe, you need a lab to make it? Well, it's still a scam really to say we make it then. Like, wouldn't you want it to be known? Like, I get this from a lab that's certified tested. Like, if I get stuff from a lab, I want people to know I get it from a lab. I'm going to come out and say, like, I get this from a lab that is tested and like, this is the tested lab made stuff. Like, you don't have to worry about our co-wash. Like, if that's what I was doing as a company, I'd come out and like, boom.
And I know at least one company that has done that with Chesapeake and the Ultra.
Yeah.
He has said he has a cosmetics firm that makes it for him.
Does it not say on his website that he formulates it?
That I don't
thought
know.
last time I checked it did. But,
he may make the scent.
oh,
But
maybe.
he has said to me and others that I've even seen him say in lives
Yeah,
that an outside company makes the gook, for lack of a better term, and he has probably added the scent to it, the various scents, and make the profile.
Can you get it in different scents? I don't even know if you can.
the Ultra, no.
Not the Ultra, no.
That's only in one scent, so it's basically bought in bulk and packaged, based.
Well,
So,
yeah, I guess they could make the scent as well. I'm not sure if he does or that. I haven't seen him talk about.
yeah, I haven't really seen him mention it, so I don't really know. I know you can buy the base on websites. I've seen it, but I don't know if it gets formulated differently for him or not. I have no idea, but the ingredients are. I mean, and that's where I'm at. Is like, what's the difference between oil, cream, barter, whatever we want to say, wash and co-wash, other than two are safe to make and two aren't really safe to make. We'd rather have people make them. I just don't know why it's not. I guess the part that makes the community upset is you don't say that you buy the oil in bulk, and we thought it was a company, but I mean, we can take it further. I know more companies. I'm not here to expose companies. Like, that's not my deal. Right. But there's a lot of other bigger companies, some that have even been mentioned on this stream, that go through Beard Care Club. So if you guys want to go back and watch the stream and see what companies were all talked about, all you have to do is grab containers, look at the ingredients, and they're exactly the same as ones we know come from Beard Care Club. And the containers are the same. Like, you have the same containers, the same texture, the same ingredients, the same label style, probably coming from the same place.
Yeah, now I gotta look now. The thing is, like, I think because we, like the community, like a lot of times we expect, small batch. We expect that person who's putting in the wrench time and really, like, spending the time and months, formulating. Yeah, like an artist, formulating the carrier blend, the scent, working really hard on making it. And so, like, we're proud to buy something that someone who put so much good time in. Then to find out, like, they didn't put any time in it at all. They paid for it to have someone else do it and do it on the
well.
brand.
And honestly, if you look at, if you look at,
it's like
once
betrayal.
this dropship thing started coming to light, I'm like, crap, Royal Beardsman, Husky, like, these are the same companies pretty much. Like, I got to go look at my ranker now and see, like, did I rank one super high and one super low? Because it's the same product. How stupid would I look?
It kind of makes
us
look like idiots because we're over here saying, "Oh, this is great," and meanwhile, this is great. This it was okay, but it's the same exact fucking oil. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes you look like an asshole.
Totally.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many. It's how far do you want to do? And I think this is what James is talking about. It's like, how far do you want to break it down? Like, nobody makes their oils. They buy their oils. They mix them together. Nobody makes their fragrance. They buy fragrance. They mix them together. A lot of times, companies that say they do a tobacco and vanilla just buy a tobacco and vanilla fragrance and dump it in an oil and call it a day. I mean, there's so many different things. I mean, I hate to be the spoiler if people don't know this, but cologne scents are not magical. They're just a cologne mimic fragrance oil dumped in carrier oils. Mm-hmm. Like, it's not some 50,000 fragrances mixed together. So, but we don't say anything about that when all they're doing is mixing this bottle of fragrance that they bought with this carrier blend of oils that they bought and are probably just mixed 25, who knows.
I've made my own oils. I have a couple of bottles of it upstairs, and that's exactly what I did. I bought, jojoba oil. I bought sweet almond oil. I bought fractionated coconut oil. I went with the major carrier blends, and then I bought a bunch of essential oils in the sense that I wanted, and I put them together. And it took me a couple of tries to get it just right, where, like, I had to get the right balance of carrier oil so it wouldn't be too greasy and be the way I like it. So it took some time to do that, but basically that's what everybody's doing, really.
Yeah,
you buy the fragrances and you put it all together, and that's it.
And when you look at, like, my website and you look at my ranker, it's like you got Lux #1. I mean, for a lot of different reasons. I really like the way that his products feel. I like his presentation style, him as a company, and then his options that he has. Do we know if Lux is drop shipped or not? I mean, I'd have to say no with his crazy scent profiles, but I don't really know. But I'd say with the way his scent profiles are. And honestly, he's probably over regulation because his scents are so strong. I don't think there's any way he's within fragrance guidelines. But again, I don't know. I'm just kind of going off of that, and then I got Barden right up there, which to me, a lot of stuff. And I'm not just saying this because he's in here. I've said it to everybody. I think a lot of it's where you source your oils from that gives you the feel, because realistically, so many companies use the same carrier blends or the same oils in the carrier, but we know that how regulated Canada is and what Adam does to get his products. So the feel is there. And I saw Beard Gents in here earlier too. He's got one of the best feels in beards, and he's known to source his carrier oils from the country of origin.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of it comes from, as far as the feel on the beard, where you're actually getting your products from. And then you look at Bearded Mac is up there. Again, we've seen him produce. I've seen behind the scenes in his shop. I know he's not drop shipping. I mean, I know his co-wash is a base. So Bearded Mac is good stuff, and he uses different types of carrier blends or carrier oils and came up with his blend. So it's kind of just interesting to see, like, before we knew about all this drop shipping, and you look at like my Ranker Defined is right up there. Like none of these guys are white label, and it's pretty obvious. But then you get down to the white label stuff, and they're all kind of mid pack. So it's kind of interesting to just kind of look at and see. And a lot of my list, I really need to kind of do an update on, because I think a lot of the way that I rank out is based on like variety of stuff too. So it's kind of a company gets a little left in the dust. I'll just use Beard Gents for example. He's got a great feeling beard, but when I reviewed him, he had a lot of he had like 4 cents or 5 cents when I first reviewed him, and it was like all essential oil stuff. So it was just kind of against what I really like. But now he's got butter, he's got stronger fragrance scents, a couple new scents. So I think if I were to re-review Beard Gents, he would be a totally different scenario. If I DM you, will you tell me companies I ask about to see if they're white labeling? If I know they are or not. If I know that they're white label, I'll tell you. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. For sure.
Oh boy.
See, there's no way to really unless you how did you find out? Someone told you, or there's like a sign, there's like a definitive way to see it. Minus the scent profiles and the carriers and the jars. And
I'm too lazy to go through 65 scent profiles of Beard Care Club. It's not easy enough for me to just go find out what the scent is and then think of another scent. Like, I have too many dang scents laying around. But packaging is a huge part of it. I mean, when you have the exact same butter package with the exact same like label style,
check it now,
and they look exactly the same, and the ingredients are exactly the same. You can also do a Google search for. You can definitely do a Google search for like the ingredients. You can just copy and paste them. They just pop up. So, I mean,
really?
you could take anybody's conditioner ingredients, put them on Google, and find out where they buy their conditioner base from, word for word, exact same things, maybe out of order. But
So what would I have to do to just put the ingredients from the butter down into a Google search, and then the white labels, I'll just keep seeing different websites, different beard companies' websites?
pretty much, yeah, they'll start popping up, and you'll see enough hints and clues to be like, okay, for sure.
Tyson Holmes, and I don't mean like John Holmes. I mean like Sherlock Holmes. Holy cow, dude! I mean, I'm kind of like mind blown. I'm watching the chat with like what Ryan has said and what Adam and Jay are saying as owners, and what Brett is saying, and Acker's saying, what Pizza's saying. But yeah, I would want to know too, because I guess that I still hold. I mean, until Dave's video, which exposed that to me, I had no idea that the companies I buy from would ever do such a thing. You know, like kind of that mindset. I had this romantic idea that everyone I was buying from was a dude with his nose to the grindstone doing stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
You
and
know,
that's why I want to know, because it's like if it's coming from Beard Care Club, if Company A is coming from Beard Care Club, they're going to be the same as Company D that comes from Beard Care Club. It just might be a different scent profile, but it's going to
Yeah.
feel the same. So
have the same-
I no longer have FOMO to try this company because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Like once I tried that, I've tried every single company that they supply.
Yeah, like once I tried Husky, it's like, okay, cool. I don't need to try Fresh Beards. So, I mean,
And I was gonna, you know what? I was was it Royal Beards? Was one of them?
Royal
Mhm.
Beard.
Yeah. So like now I won't. I was thinking of trying Royal Beards, but I have products from the company that they get their stuff from. So now like I don't need to buy it because I have it already.
yeah, and there's a lot of guys that still do that. So that was kind of my purpose of like just reviewing straight up Beard Care Club last week was like, I'm just going to review the company itself, throw some hints around, leave it at that. And now I'm probably going to, I think I'm going to attempt. I mean, I'm not paid for reviews, so there's not like people coming like, hey, review my stuff, but it's stuff where I want to dig in a little bit deeper. And if it was something where, like I don't even really want to review companies that are drop shipping
So
or
now-
white labeling anymore. Like there's no point.
On your ranker score for your website that you have done that are dropship companies on your website, will you label it, BBC, like a little asterisk to let people know, like, oh, that's Beard Care Club.
I could go change them back to. I could go leave it at Husky asterisk BBC or BCC, not BBC. No, not
Oh,
BBC. BCC.
You know,
I gotta get it right.
BBC, yeah,
BCC.
the whole BBC thing. It's like
Yeah, I agree with you, Max. I don't think it's a huge deal. The biggest deal for me is just like whether they say they make it or they get it from somebody else, or the fact of like the FOMO for me is like if there's 10 companies using the same one and all of a sudden this comes out and it's like, oh, this hot new company, if I know they're coming from BCC, I don't need to try them because I've already tried their products.
yeah.
Right. Wow.
I just put in something I haven't worn in a long time, and I got to move this upstairs. The Smoking Apple from Crusher's Creations in the butter. Oh, yeah.
And one of the things that I found funny was BCC actually calls it beard cream.
Oh, he calls it beer cream. Okay, they call it beer cream.
So when Husky came out and started calling it beer cream, and everybody was like, "Oh, we have another new name." It's like, no, Beer Care Club's been calling it for that forever. Like they didn't even change the name of it; they just kept it a beer cream instead of just calling it beard butter.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
So Fresh Beards is in there? Huh? Is it? They're saying
Well,
Fresh Beards in the chat.
Well,
Fresh
here-
Beards is part of.
Tyson
BB
just dropped Fresh Beers when he was talking.
Yeah, Johnny. Like I don't know if you're gonna make beard trends. You don't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't
I mean, you might not make the cut.
Oh,
No.
pick me, Mr. Tyson.
Yeah, we'll bring Joe in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Isn't Scuba all over Fresh Bids? That doesn't make him look very informed. Yeah. And I warned Dan C the fact Husky and Beardsman were white labeling. He got affiliates with both, and he blew me off. There are still lots of those guys, Joe. Yes, Adam, I know. Yeah, just not as many as you might think, and that bothers the heck out of me. That's just my ego.
Bye, Joe.
Hey, what's up, man?
Future 2/3 of the beard trends right here.
So
I
all
just
right.
got to start getting more aggressive with my combing. Can you teach me this technique? Is there like a trick to it
What,
to be
comb?
so aggressive? It's like
Well, you have a long beard, so
I don't know. Yeah,
what you do is that what I do. Look, I'll bring it.
I don't comb.
Bring it to the skin, right? Angle it down, straight down,
But you do it so fierce.
straight down. Because no fear.
Oh, I got syrup in my beard. Hang on, that didn't feel very good.
If you have, if you got to make sure your beard is well lubricated and you have no snags.
Yeah,
So that's why I can do it so fast because I know like I'm not gonna pull a knot in my beard. There's no way.
I mean, your beard can't knot. I mean, it's too short.
Yeah, exactly. It's too short.
Did you break this comb?
What is it? The metal one? I can probably bend it, but I don't think it'll snap. Maybe it'll snap. I don't know.
I think if you bend it back and forth a few times, you could. I mean, yeah,
like
it definitely
metal, yeah.
bends.
Oh, you just bend your comb.
Oh, I can bend it back.
You got to heat it up now. And
No,
then
I don't. It's
Okay.
perfectly straight.
Okay, all right.
What did I do? Leave for 30 seconds and then we're not talking about the white labeling anymore?
Yeah, you broke it already, Joe. It's gone. So it's game over.
You bastard.
No, we
Moved
can
on.
talk about it.
Moving on to the next topic. You know how fast I go from topic to topic. Look where
I
we
know.
started today, and look where we're ending up.
I just want to know if I've been hoodwinked. That's all.
Yeah, I would like to know. Like, I don't want to review the same thing over again because I'm going to say this. It's like doing the same review over again. you
Yeah.
know?
Well, and that's I mean, I think it's different because you got to think about how many people are in. So, as a content creator for YouTube, here's the other side of it. As a content creator for YouTube, we think about the small beard community that we know, and we think, well, why review them because they don't know? Well, how about that next person that jumps on YouTube and says, "Husky Beard Care reviews"? Like, do you not want that view because you won't review them because they're a drop ship? I mean, as a content creator, you still want to have reviews out for companies because you want to get noticed by new beardsmen coming into the game. So you want to have reviewed that. That's the content creator side. What's more...
Oh, Tyson, hold on. But as a reviewer, if you know it's drop shipped, isn't it your responsibility to add that to the review?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you want to be truth and transparency, if you know it's a drop ship company or where they get their products from, yeah, I think that's something new. Or, I mean, has any reviewer really ever cared where companies get their products? We've never really dug into it too much. We've talked about like, hey, this smells good and feels good.
Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't know that this company supplies to thousands of companies or hundreds of whatever companies, and I had no idea. I do know of a few that I found out before Dave's video, because I was told by a reputable source that he was like, yeah, that's this company. They make oils for that company. That's basically the same company. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't buy them, but now I know it's a lot more than that. Now I know it's a lot broader.
So if you have company A who supplies to company B, who then has a subsidiary that runs for company C, what is company C like? How does that even work?
They just
Okay, so let's
just push it and sell it.
So let's use Adam since he's in here. Okay, so company A is the white label home, and he sells to Adam, to Barden. Now, who is company C? I'm missing that link in the chain. Who would that be?
So I'm company C who wants to make beard products, but I don't want to get into it. So Adam uses his labeling company to make a Tyson line of beard products.
Okay.
But sells them and handles them for me because I don't want to have to go through all that crap.
Okay.
And then he gets a commission basically off of sales because I have my product on his website, but I call it Tyson's Beard Oil.
Okay. All right.
So now, like, what am I? I'm like, not only am I not making my products, but I'm also the company that's selling my products is not making them. Plus, I'm not doing anything with my website or like I'm doing nothing. I'm just sitting back being like, hey, y'all, I came out with some beard oils. They're on Adam's website. Go to Barden.com, buy them. Who gets them made from Beard Care Club. So, yeah, wow. I mean, Adam, you'd be making a little bit of money from.
You would make money from every.
Beard Care.
You make money from every which way you can.
Pizza
It's about making money.
Here's what I'm going to tell you why this bothers me is because.
Wait, where's Pizza Face's comment? I don't see his comment.
Scroll back. He's been getting fired up about this. That's his most recent one, but he's been talking about this. And Pizza, here's where it bothers just me.
Are we talking Conor McGregor here? Like, I feel like the F-O-O-K-I-N is Conor McGregor effing. Like, anyway, okay.
I think most reviewers, at least the ones I know and have watched and respect, the reason I respect them is because I feel I can get the straight deal from them, right? So if I'm out there talking about company Y and I look like an idiot because you as a customer, Pizza Face, realize that company Y is drop shipped and I as the reviewer do not, then I'm not giving out very good information, am I? And so I feel that's my bad, but Now I feel like my whole reputation as a reviewer could be at stake. So why would anyone want to listen to anything I say if I can't?
Yeah,
even
that's true too. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, because that's why I like the consumer reviewer angle. That I kind of like I try to take that angle because basically my review is like, this is what you get. This is how it works with me. See you later. That's pretty much it. Like, if they came in, if I didn't have to use them to tell them if they worked in my beard, my reviews would be like, here's the package, open it up. This is what the butter looks like. This is what the oil looks like. I can't tell you how it feels in my beard because I haven't used it yet. So that takes out a big chunk of the review.
Yeah.
Like if I was like if I would review a pair of scissors, I would not even unpackage it. I would unpackage it and that'll all be part of the review because that's a consumer review. Consumer review is reviewing it the same way you would get it if you ordered it. So you can see how it comes in the mail, the packaging it comes in, the item, how it works, and that's it. That's the review. You call it a day. It's called a consumer review. And that's where that's the kind of angle like I take with my reviews. But for me to tell you how it feels in my beard, I have to use it. So I can't do an unboxing, and I guess I could and then splice it all together.
So let's take
that's
this
more work.
Let's take this. Let's take this to the next step. Away from beards. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm a nerd, and I like technology.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to come and say, I'm going to review cameras,
that's easy.
like, hey, I got this fancy dancy Canon camera here. I really love it, but they got their sensor from somebody, and this battery isn't made in house at Canon. All they did was buy all the parts and put this together. So this is kind of white label camera here. I don't really like this camera because of that. I'm not going to support this anymore. Like, do we realize like electronics are like Samsung makes half of the stuff in an iPhone, but we still consider it an Apple.
Yeah, all the parts are assembled
and
everywhere.
Apple does nothing to put it together. Like they pay factories in China to put it all together.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like, why, like if reviewers, Peter McKinnon and all these big tech reviewers, MKBHD, like they just say how the product works. They don't say like, well, this was drop ship from this company, or the fact of like ZTE cell phones are Samsung parts that were not up to high enough grade to make a Samsung phone. They don't come out and just blurt that all out and care about any of that. They're just like, does this do what it needs to do for the price? Do I like this product for the price? Right. I mean, Sony don't make half the crap in there. I can almost guarantee you Sony makes this lens that's in here because Sony does a lot of glass stuff. Like, I mean, there's so many things. Microsoft don't make nothing in the Xbox, people. Like the processors are AMD. I mean, come on.
Here's my pushback on that for my role in this beard community. I do 10 reviews, and review number 3, review number 6, and review number 8 are 3 different companies, but they're all from the same dropship place. Now I've got people perhaps wasting their money to essentially buy the same set with different labeling. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's for me. This is why I have a problem with it. Because if someone like Ryan, who takes my advice, is like, oh, I like that thing in number 6, or oh, that sounds good, and they're all just the same damn product, that's where I have the problem. That's the only place I have the problem as a reviewer. As a customer, I still don't know where I stand yet, to be honest with you. I'm only looking at this through a reviewer's lens.
And also, like, there's no small batch camera companies. You know what I mean? Like, there's nobody, unless there is, I don't know. It's different with the beard products. You want to support that guy that's definitely putting that wrench time in. That's not buying their stuff, and you know what I'm saying? Like
here's a perfect example of this. Like, so this microphone that I have on here is called a Deity. If you actually like research, Deity is owned by Aperture. If you were to buy this mic in Aperture, you're talking $1,000. You buy a Deity brand, which it looks and feels it is the exact same thing, other than it says Deity instead of Aperture. It's $200. It's the same with lights. It's the same with, Newer is like this cheap light company.
Oh yeah,
they're owned by a bigger light company, and it's just a subsidiary brand that sells things for cheaper to nail the market. Like, there's so much of this type of thing. But the thing is, we're talking beards, and I mean, we could if we're in the camera community or the microphone community, maybe it's the same thing. We're in the beard care community. There's a lot less people with beards than there is that people that buy cameras and things like that. So, I mean, maybe that's why it's more of a thing. Like, I don't know. I think there's just different aspects of it. Like if you were to ask Barden straight up, I can 100% guarantee you why Barden does not have a co-wash. 100%. If we were to ask him why he doesn't have a co-wash, he's going to say because I can't make it myself. And he wants everything to be made in his home by him, which is fine. That's his mindset. I don't have anything, like I said, I don't have anything against people that don't make their co-wash. Like I would hope you have a lab make it. So
yeah.
But with that same aspect, I don't care if you have a lab make your beard oil either. Just do something different than what other people are doing. Like if you're going to have a lab make it, don't just buy the same carrier blend that they put out for everybody else. Have them change it up. Do something special with it.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is it's and that goes back to, does the owner of the company who is getting the drop ship to them, are they submitting carrier blends or scent profiles and scent blends to that company so that they have a hand in it? Not just saying, I'll take one of those.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And do they have that option? Can they customize that carrier blend?
Because I'm okay with that. If they're
what? Let's go. I'm gonna check it out. You want to start a beer care company right now? Let's start it right now. $80. Beard therapy, beard oils. Let's do it.
Here comes the next aspect. You go to a
BBC.com.
You go to a restaurant. Restaurants are all furnished by like the three big food vendors in America, right? Like Cisco. They all get their foods from like the three big companies in the United States. So pepperoni at Pizza Hut, well, maybe not Pizza Hut because they probably do their own pepperoni, but like pizza places are going to have the same brand of pepperoni and sausage because there's food vendors and they're all going to buy from the cheapest vendor because that's what they want to do is increase their profit margins and cut their food costs down. So half your mom and pop shops in your towns are probably getting their food from the same places. They're just preparing it a little bit different. That's what the beard companies need to do. Prepare it a little bit different. Change up the carrier blend a little bit. Change it just a little bit to be different. So it's not exactly the same. Like, hey, can I get that without jojoba oil? Because no jojoba is way better than jojoba. You know,
ready?
so
Let's do this. You ready? Let's make a company right now.
Are we making a beard oil company?
Let's do it right now. We're on the website. We're on Beard Care Club right here, wholesale. Right?
Oh.
I want all you sons of guns ordering our first scent to be per diem days.
So let's make it together as a community. Let's make a community beard care company right here. Right? So this is what we got. We got private custom scents, beard balms, beard oils, mustache wax, beard wash, beard conditioner, body lotions, body butter, sea salt, scrubs, lip balm, body wash, hair oil, hair vitamins. No quantity too large. Available in 1 ounce and 55-gallon drums. Let's do this.
So let's get some like vitamins. Some
we're gonna do which one we're gonna do. We're gonna do Beard Care Club brand or private label or drop shipping. Which one we're doing?
Private label.
Private label it is. All right.
James said the first scent should be called Poor Alvin's Toe. I just wanted you to name that.
All right. We're gonna
and then deformed.
PAT.
Deformed. I want the deformed scent.
All right, let's go. We're gonna do beard balms. We're gonna do beard oils, beard creams, right?
Let's change it. No, let's do body butter, but call it beard butter.
There you go. All right. See, I like the way you're thinking there.
Because then it's different at least. And then let's do like body wash, but call it. Oh, they have beard wash. Okay, so they
got beard wash.
Different.
Beard wash, no conditioner.
No, do beard conditioner. We need co-wash. Come on.
All right, fine. All right. Let's see. Women's grooming.
Oh, we can do women's line too. See, we could just start the women's line right from the bat here too.
Oh, you have to submit this. Oh, I thought this will let you go into.
No, this is where you submit it, and then they come back and they say, "Here's how it works. Your minimum order is $80." Like I've already done this.
Oh, you've already done this.
Yeah.
So
you can realistically start. Oh, we just found out your whole name. Oh my gosh.
What?
Freaking Chrome. Remembering all that stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, It is not grooms. It's not grooms.
It's that.
It's not-
I'm gonna start calling him Johnny S.
I know
It's
that's
not
a lot.
grooms.
JS. It's not JG anymore.
JG, still JG.
It's still JG. So yeah, that's what you can do. You can get all that stuff through here.
And your minimum order is $80.
Minimum's worth $80, huh?
So for $80, we can start a beer care company. Basically, all you need is one of everything to post pictures on Instagram.
Yeah.
And then people start going to your website. You just have unlimited stock and you sell it and you put in your order.
Johnny, we could
What's-
do it $40 a piece, and we could do like the guys are already suggesting names like Snail Slime and Poor Alvin's Toe.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna call this beer therapy. $80.
$80.
I think I'm gonna jump on it. Let's try it
Okay.
out. Let's see how far this goes. Let's see how far
Okay.
this goes, Joe.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
And I will, if you are serious about this and you want to try it, I will Venmo you or PayPal you the half of this.
How did I hear about us? I'm gonna put Faithfully Bearded sent me.
The
Hey, do it.
Lord said- we're on a
I'm gonna say friend. Submit. There, submitted. It's submitted. I didn't want to.
Our minimum is 100% $80. I have the email from them telling me I can start for $80.
Well, Camo,
Well, when I get the email, I'll put it up
I'm gonna
and I'll show everybody. If if the email comes through while we're still on the show.
I
don't-
probably won't. It's going to come from
Sadie.
the chick.
Yeah, Sadie at
What's her
Beer
name?
Care Club no later than a business day from submission date. If it doesn't hit your inbox, please check your junk folder as it tends to go there occasionally. Thank you for your time, Beer Care Club team. All right, we're going to get the Beer Therapy Beer Care line made by Beer Care Club for the people.
we're gonna do all our own scents. We're gonna come up with all our own scents.
Yeah.
The moment
Wow.
I can't do my own, I've got to have some ownership of this.
Wait, I want to see their scent profiles. Hold on.
I've got to tell some lab guy in Utah to make it the way I want to make. Damn it!
They got 64 cents. We can make this work. I mean, come on. We're only gonna do like 3 or 4. This is gonna be exclusive. Like 3 or 4 cents, maybe 15 bottles a piece. That's it. It's just gonna be a small order. This is not gonna be unless we sell it. If we sell all of it and there's some kind of profit.
You'll sell it for like nostalgia's sake.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, your mom's going to buy some just for fun because it's like, oh, my son finally did something with his life. He started a company.
my son basically ordered a pizza from Pizza Hut and shook some garlic salt on it and said, "I
And then
made
here, it's my pizza company. Yo, I like this. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Why not, man? Other people are gonna do it. Why not? Why the fuck can't I? Shit. I'll start a whole new Instagram under a different handle and everything, different pictures just for that, and open it up and
pizza. Lay it out there in public if all y'all detective work is so primo." What do you mean, like the company's pizza? Oh my God, Billy, I've got 2 going on site. Sense with Ferocious. Oh, boy, we have gone through all sorts of stuff.
oh, I
Ripped.
wasn't keeping up in the comments. I was too busy having fun with this Beer Care Club stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be called the company's gonna be called Beer Therapy. I mean,
It's like Super John with everyone.
that is like
a bunch of school.
the best beard care company name right there. It's called Beard Therapy. Come
Well,
on,
then all your names could be like the therapist, the
No, I'm not gonna do. We're gonna do catchphrases
from the show. We're gonna do.
Oh,
It's gonna be
from-
show. It's gonna be the show
yeah.
made, like show made.
So people
You know?
are gonna look at Snail Slime and go, "What in the hell is this?"
Yeah, it's gonna be like bergamot, cedarwood, and oak moss. And is that a scent? Is oak moss a scent?
I think it should be bergamot, lime, and basil. If I'm being honest, bergamot, lime, and basil.
only time I'm gonna address Barton. Like, what do you mean?
Hold on here. Let's see.
I'll rewatch. Gonna make my Dirt Road Therapy scent with Nate soon. Dirt Road Therapy. I'll rewatch Dirt Road Therapy with Nate. Okay, so you're gonna make a scent with Ferocious.
The tallest chipmunk. I like that. James. Yeah,
Cone snapper coin.
yeah. Well, oh man, we got so many different
Oh, right.
things.
Good job, James.
I'm gonna call. Yeah, it's just gonna be called 9:30. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
called during 9:30. It's just gonna be 9:30. 9:30 is gonna be instead, or
And we-
19:30.
We can't use Thanos because it's copyrighted, but so we have to work
Right.
around that.
Right, right.
Snapper is a good one though. James is already thinking. He knows we can't use Thanos. Joe, that sounds like a great set. Doesn't it, Eric? Damn, it smells good. It's like I can smell it in my mind already. The bergamot, kind of sultry. That lime is really up front. That basil comes in the backside. I think I've got a winner here.
Yeah, but how? Who's mixing these scents together? I don't got time for that.
Beard Care Club. We don't have time for any of this. It's
Yeah,
all
we don't have time to make a unique
All from
sense,
them.
Joe.
Oh no, but you see, that's the thing. I want to mix it so I can go. Oh, I want this much and this much and this much. But you're right. I don't have time to do that.
We don't
And
have
we
time
make
for that.
percent, we could at least say we made it then.
Look, they got 64 damn cents. We can make Gunslinger, and we can call it fucking whatever, taint supreme or whatever the fuck.
No,
You know what
that's
I mean?
oud. The oud that they have is disgusting.
Oud, strong,
be like
musky,
the
animalistic.
That'd
Yeah,
be
we can make the oud scent, and we can call it. Well, we can't call it taint. We got to call it by its scientific name or something like that. What's the
Dirty
proper name?
Elvin's, Dirty Elvin's,
Dirty Elvin's undercarriage. Fucking crazy.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, nailed.
We got to do it, man. Oh, I can't wait to get this email. If it's only $80, this is the best investment ever.
Oh,
Just have
she's
fun
gonna be
with
on
it.
it tomorrow morning. Like she will email you first thing in the morning.
Taint Supreme. All right.
that would be great.
Yeah.
I think I'll buy Taint Supreme. I'm into it. Even if we just made 2 bottles of each set. But how do they come up with the artwork, Tyson?
I suppose you have to send it in to him. I don't know. I didn't get that far.
Okay. Oh,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to draw it up and stuff like that and send it out.
that is
Like
awesome.
I didn't want to get that far. I just
I'm gonna
saw
get that
it.
far. I'm gonna go that far. It's probably cost. That's why Gary's probably saying it's not the minimum is not 80, because like maybe the minimum is 80, and you don't have a lot of control of what they do or whatever. Maybe there's more to it that's gonna cost more, like putting your art on the bottles and you know what I'm saying, like the
Broken
different types of
phone.
bottles you use and all that stuff.
So it's all like
Yeah.
kind of like
It's probably like a la carte, you know.
yeah, a la carte. Exactly. Good phrase.
Like we're gonna print your labels. Okay, well that's gonna cost you X amount, like that.
What about camel toe? Brett would buy that one.
We're gonna do a camel toe moose knuckle pair, and they're gonna coincide with each other. So you can wear a drop of one and a drop of the other and put it together like that.
It's
How do
a
you
combo
know
with complementary scents, not the
Yeah.
same.
Yes, they're not the same. They're complimentary. Yeah.
Oil and the moose knuckle butter.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
This is worth $40.
It is. It's worth the money for the laughs.
Yeah.
And then maybe if we break out even, then I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? Like-
I would just like to have my own line just to say, "There's my beard line."
yeah,
That's one of each. Well, actually, it's one of 2.
that's the beard therapy line right
That's the
there.
beard line. Yep.
What's the picture gonna be?
Honest date. Who are these?
I don't know. I gotta draw them. I gotta draw them up. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll draw it. I don't know. Maybe'll get some clip art.
Yeah.
You know. Well,
I suck as an artist. Bella's a decent artist. Depending, like I don't know if she could do snail slime. This is just fun, just to think of, Johnny. Just to think of.
yeah, it's fun. Just to play. It's like winning. It's like the money you're gonna do to win when you win the lottery. Like you know, I'm gonna buy house, boats, cars. You know, all this other stuff. Like I like this. I like this.
Oh man.
I think Tyson created a monster he didn't want to create.
Yeah, good job, Tyson. This is all your. This is all in your inspiration. You said
No,
$80, and I was like,
I didn't
Oh, yeah,
create
Jason.
anything. Like I said $80 and Johnny was like, I don't have a job. Let's spend $80.
yeah, I'm still getting paid. Like,
James, we have a logo, but we don't want the Beard Therapy logo on every single bottle. I think Johnny and I are of the same mind. We want unique logos for every scent, right?
Johnny S.
yeah.
Johnny S.
Oh,
New name, Johnny
Hey,
S.
Audra, good to see you. Glad you're safe. Glad you're home. All that good jazz. Barton, Adam, I'm super into this new beard company. Let's see what comes.
now I have
up.
to go back and read all the comments to see where because I lost
and Pizza, correct me if I'm wrong. It genuinely seems riled because he thinks that, and if I'm misrepresenting you, Pizza, I've been following your comments. He thinks that that doing this kind of stuff, talking about these kind of topics, creates an unnecessary drama within the community.
Oh,
and I think that's where his big sticking point is. Oh, you know what else we should do, Johnny?
Hmm.
You know what we should do is we should come up with as many cents as we can that we can afford once we figure it all out, and we should and then like title them, and we should assign them to like come up with the scent list that they have, and maybe assign a couple of them to like our regulars so that they could like design the scent. So we're like, okay, James Pershing, you get moose knuckle. What's in this bad boy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
We could almost do it like a giveaway or something like that, like the right to design the scent.
That's what your coins will be good for.
I did. Yeah.
There you go.
When you get to your 10 coins, and damn it, Johnny is keeping good track of this, you get to design a scent from our make-believe beard company. That's going to be kind of real.
It's gonna be. Yeah,
the cool part is Johnny's in so many live streams. He could just come in and sponsor giveaways on everything.
Yeah.
Like you don't even need 1,000 subscriber giveaway now, Johnny, because it's you. Like
no, that's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me product and shipping and all that stuff.
it doesn't cost so much. You know how much like the markup is? You'll have plenty of money.
James, you know what would be the greatest thing is if like 4 or 5 of us that are in on this, that are reviewers, did a review and we all did different reviews. Like Johnny says it sucks, and I'm like, my God, I think I found my new #1 company. That would be hilarious.
Beard therapy.
Well, you can't call it beard therapy and then have you two review it.
Sure, we could.
You need to pay.
I'm not making it.
You would need. You would need to pay like influencer fees and have the people like really review it. I would do it for you guys for like 150.
See, this is Tyson's scheme all along to make $150. He laid out the crumbs. We ate them up. He laid out the candy like Hansel and Gretel. He's the witch. We took it. He's got us about to go in the oven. Review it for $150.
Well, yeah, I mean, for $150, do you think? What about your return on investment from as many people as I could get to buy that? Like your return on investment, you don't even have to work. Like you'll be. This puts the meaning behind working while you sleep.
Right.
Like you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Brett says I'll do a review, and I know he would. But Tyson, do you guys actually charge on Beard Trends? Because man, a bar
No.
An influencer fee up there. Man, this could be like our summer project, Johnny Grooms.
If this takes off, we don't have to go to work in September. It's it. Like, look, we have so many orders now. Shit, you know.
Yeah, the funny thing you guys don't know is I own like 50% of Beard Care Club. You know, so like, I'm just.
That's where all his money comes from.
Oh, that's what it is. How many companies you have, Tyson? God.
Well, we shipped over 1,000 a month.
Just go to his rankings chart, and you know which companies.
Oh shit! Oh, and now it all comes full circle. The ranker score.
We just need to change the name from Beard Therapy to Beard Conspiracy.
Bart also owns a chunk.
Not even lawyers will touch this.
Yeah. No, so I did figure out a way to bring in extra income. There's this building, really, that's been sitting empty for years, and it's kind of creepy. But it's now a plasma donation place. So call them today to figure out how much money they charge, like how much money they'll pay me to get my amazing plasma out of my body. And it's like $400. I'm like, oh, snap. I'm in. I'll be there tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
You go donate plasma for your beard money, people.
Don't they have to take that out of your spine, though?
No, they hook you up to an IV and you sit there for 90 minutes and they pull your blood out. It goes through a machine and it gets put back into your body.
I'm doing it. I'm going to donate some plasma. Where can I donate plasma in Jersey?
Right, Tyson?
What?
Can you only like donate once a month for plasma?
Twice a week. Twice in a 7-day span.
It's a week?
Yeah. You can only make 400 a month.
Oh, okay.
So it's 400 a month if you
well, if you want to double down on that, now I don't know what South Dakota has going, but this is a topic we discussed way back. If you have the right diet, you can also donate your poop for fecal transplants.
Your what? Really?
your poop
Yep.
for fecal
Dude, I
transfer.
got plenty of that to go around.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But that one has a strict diet regimen. Like they you can only eat certain things.
Not Big
because-
Macs?
No, I don't think Big Macs, because basically
Oh,
your
bummer.
poop is going up someone else's butt, so they got to make sure it's safe.
I found a place already.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about donating like a kidney just for fun. Like, how much are you gonna pay me for this? Like, you can have it. I only need one.
Pizza,
But-
I can't tell if that's serious or sarcastic. Look at Pizza's last comment. Act like it's the end of the world and then joke about it. Y'all,
That's because we're just a bunch of bearded men trying to have fun.
yes,
Yeah,
that's
I mean, you know,
not 4 Big Macs and 40 nuggets, James.
Jay,
No.
I would totally donate you a kidney if we were a match. Like, you fly me to Florida, I'll donate you a kidney. Like, how do we figure out if we're a match? I'll do it.
you gotta take the test to see if you're a matching donor.
Yeah, like
I
donate a
would,
kidney.
but my kidneys are spoken for already, both of them. Not by me.
I mean, I am a donor when I die, so like somebody just pop me and Jay can have my kidneys.
You can donate half a part of a kidney. You can do part of a kidney, right?
Ooh, Wayne O'Neal. Does anyone know Wayne O'Neal?
Yeah, I know, Wayne.
Okay.
It's the beard pyramid going on. don't
I
know
just
what
wanted to
it is.
make sure that we didn't have some of those people in Kylie's chat jumping in.
Oh yeah, that was awful. That
Yeah.
was awful. Holy crap. Well, if that happened, I would just immediately remove him and block him from the channel and like
All that
lay
jazz.
I'll lay a fucking hammer of Thor down.
Okay, so Beard Therapy has its summer project, and we probably will get this all done and made before the next Beard Gents. Not Beard Gents, damn it. I'm looking at Beard Gents in the chat. What's Tyson's crew called, Johnny?
What?
What's Tyson's crew called that meets once a month?
Oh, the
I don't call people out online. I'd love to sell it, say it to your face. Sell out. You're the definition of a loser. Someone who thinks he's doing
What the hell is
what are
he?
you watching?
It's not me.
Oh,
It's him.
sorry.
What are
I
you
didn't
watching?
realize you guys could hear it.
Is that motivational speaking?
I was gonna say, I thought it was a motivation video.
Is that all right? Is that someone on live right now?
Yeah, Johnny can't even remember the name. I know, Camo. What
Beard
is that?
Trends. Beard Trends. That's what it's called. It's called Beard Trends.
So we're going to have all this up and running and in before Beard Trend's next thing, whatever it is they're doing. All right, just let you know that.
Wait, is that
I
the
don't-
other live that's happening right now? Is that still happening? That other live?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That's another live.
Yeah.
Whose live is that?
Chris and Dan are on.
Dan C's live? No, not Dan C's live. That's Wednesday. Chris and-
Dancy's live on Chris's channel, the channel to be named later.
Oh. Okay.
I just recently subscribed to him too.
Beard Trends. Jeez.
What's
Yeah,
the-
yeah. It's called Beard Trends. I got it. God dang.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Beard Trends was a bigger deal. No wonder we don't get very many viewers. Like, the big dogs don't even know what it is.
It's the timing. I mean, Tyson comes out with 2 or 3 videos a week, so you're constantly bringing that content out once a month or once every 5 or 6 weeks, whatever it is. That's just, and I've said this for a long time with Jester. The reason Jester didn't pop bigger than he did, particularly after the Fable review, is he doesn't produce enough content in a timely fashion. You know, and I know he was about getting those subs up there and monetizing and all that stuff. And I think it's borne me out because people want to still see that content, like
Mhm.
continuous.
I didn't watch this newest one. I gotta watch it. I try and catch everyone's stuff. It's hard to keep up. I feel bad sometimes. I'm like, oh damn, I missed it. And then Metal Guy's got his beer reviews. I try to capture those too because like I would like to know what tastes good and what to buy and how those look. Because I care about how the beard looks. I do.
Jason Roberts, what's up?
Photoshop that guy's face
Wait,
there.
is there beef between Acker and Pizza Face?
I think there is. I was just noticing that. I think
Hmm.
Pizza and Rob are having a little.
What is going on in our chat right now? I
A little.
haven't read.
Johnny, you can do your Dr. Phil thing. Bring them both in. Settle it.
There aren't any other lives on Tuesday. No, there was like 50 lives today, it seemed like.
That's why I moved it to Tuesdays because I was like, oh, Tuesday's kind of light. There's not a lot of lives on
Yeah,
Tuesday. I don't,
oh.
we did
But now more
Wednesday.
viewers are doing more lives too. I mean, it used to just be a few of us.
Yeah, like there was a ton of lives tonight. I was like, I can't even keep up with them. I had like my iPad, my computer, and my phone going all at the same time. Trying
Yeah,
to
I
keep
try
up.
if I'm not watching, at least try to stream it so they can at least get a view and stuff like that. You know, help them out.
Man, you guys like this is therapy.
Yeah.
Therapy, right? Like this
Yeah.
is why I come here to hang out and why I say let me in here. Like I got things to say,
Yeah, same.
but I can't say on my own channel. Like
Right. I don't think
like-
I've ever heard you curse once.
what?
Do you curse? Do you curse, Tyson?
Not often, no.
No. Okay.
I will say like get your shoddy ass vehicle out of here.
Okay.
Like when I'm vlogging and stuff, but like not generally. I'll say ass and shit, but not very often do you hear an F-bomb come out. Pretty much whatever they'll say on TV, I'll say. Like that's how I'm rated. I did say muff
TVMA.
before, muff diver.
Martin says.
You TVMA. Not 14. Not
No,
TV
I'm
14.
PG-13. They can say shit and ass on PG-13 now.
Oh. I'll use the
I'll use
F-bomb for
that
Tyson.
for Tyson.
Oh,
Perfect.
see?
Thank
Look
you.
at Audra. Audra
Have you ever
coming
been
in with the...
sitting in your studio and the printer just starts printing randomly?
Well, that's good, Max.
Like I'm not touching anything and my printer is printing.
Oh, that means someone's connected to your printer and they're printing documents.
Maybe
Oh,
it
shit.
better be for me. It better be like my check from Beard Care Club. Oh, it wasn't Max for a check.
So, you know, Audra's in here, Miss Honest Ape. They came up with a new scent, Delta Blues.
Yes, they did.
I got to get my hands on that. Hopefully, it's still available. No, they
And by
only
the
had
way,
like 30 bottles of it, right?
Aubrey did my secretary work for me and printed out my carrier oil list that I wanted her to print.
Nice.
This is if the font looks familiar, hit up bcc.com. Same
Hey,
font. This is
Nice.
our company font right here.
I don't know.
Awesome.
Why don't I know Wayne? I just wanted to say, for those of you who don't know or don't remember, Audra is a nurse. She's working in a hospital. She is seeing COVID cases. She has a family, and her husband happens to be one of my favorite beard dudes. She is one of my favorite beard ladies. Whenever she comes on here and I'm not hearing that she is infected or anything, I feel it's a good day. And thank you, Audra, for continuing to help those people in Ohio.
That's Honest Ape right there.
Yeah, and I mean the sad part about that is like she spent so much time and hard work going through nursing school. She graduates, gets into nursing, and COVID hits like 2 months later or something like that. Like ridiculously short amount of time later. It's like welcome to nursing.
Yeah. But she'll be able to handle anything once this settles down, if it does.
What do you guys think of Honest Ape's new labels?
Oh, I love them. I like them.
I told Rob this.
I like it. I like the classy look.
I told Rob. I get it. For seeing that jar in a barbershop or at some cosmetic counter, you know, wherever places like beard product are sold, I get it. But I still love the hats and the colors. I don't know. I'm a geek for
Well,
that.
it still has a hat.
Well, yeah, but I love the colored bars and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see that nipple there.
Oh, he hasn't even used it. The nipple's still on it.
No, I work around the nipple.
Oh, see, I don't. I go straight for the nipple.
Mm-mm.
Really? That's what they
Yeah,
want.
oh, yeah.
Make them work for it a little bit.
Right on the nipple.
Right on. I've got itty bitty baby nipples for a big.
I
fat-
can't do it. I can't do that. I have to have some kind of like structure.
Eric, what did you get, brother? Did you get that Delta Blues, or did you get something else?
Can you all stop saying nipple?
Who said that? I'm in the live chat. Can you all stop saying nipple?
What's wrong with nipple?
If we don't
Yeah,
say
what's
it,
wrong
we
with
gotta
nipple?
know it, Audra.
This
I've
is
got
my
Nipple is way better than moist.
Pinch or rub when
Ooh.
attacking the nipple. I like to. It's kind of like saying in a basketball game. James? Is your style outside, or you're always driving on the hoop? I think you got to mix it up. I
See,
think
I
you
don't
gotta
pinch
mix that
or
rub.
rub. Like I scoop the nipple. Like it's just like you get in there and you just like scoop it out.
You're a scooper.
Just scoop.
This is my deepest beard.
Oh.
This is my biggest beard nipple.
I'm a bit of a nipple. You know, I
Dude,
get
that is not even a nipple. That's like a pancake
I'm like,
nipple.
I'm like
The whole
Johnny.
areola right there. This is the beard
I
areola.
can
right
say that word.
It goes deep. This is almost down to the bottom of the tin.
That's what I was thinking. My daughter used to say bean dip.
And that's from Chronic Beards. That's Wake and Bake. Wake and Bake is one of my oh shit.
Drop shipped.
No, it's not.
I have no,
No,
idea.
it's not. No, I would be so. I don't know. No, don't say that.
I have no idea.
No, no way. There's no way. There's no way they. Man, let me see. If they got any.
All right, I got to get out of here because I got to go get Aubrey to bed. It's like way past her bedtime.
Work around the nip. You're gonna miss all the nipple talk. It's just firing up, Tyson.
Oh well, I'll still be listening. I just can't be on camera. I got to go read a story.
That was a great conversation. Very thoughtful. Thought-provoking.
Yeah, I'm expecting an email every Tuesday night at 9:00.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
well,
can't you just put it on to like just send it to me automatically, John?
I gotta type it in. Sometimes I forgot your email address for a minute there.
So create a group in your email. That's Beard Trends. You put Joe in there, you put me in there, whoever else you want to send to, and you just send it out every week, and whoever jumps in, jumps in. But you know there'll at least be you and Joe there.
All right.
Well, we are. We do.
But we do get different people all the time. So
June and July too.
Yeah,
so
so you just add them to the group every time, and then eventually, in like a year from now, you'll have 52 people on your email list that you just send it out to, and some people jump in, you just switch them in and out. Like, come on, let's be revolutionary here.
it's so
I'm gonna
much
let you
work.
guys talk
That
about
sounds like so much work.
Camo cam. Do you mean like sweaty nipples, or like how else would they get moist?
How do you open it?
Brian, I have little pencil eraser nipples. They are in a state of perpetual hardness, brother. They're never soft.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh,
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Joe,
Oh,
we don't, no,
yeah,
we don't.
definitely leaving. Later, y'all.
It's like, I think the perfect time to leave. Joe's getting his nipple out.
Lactation. Ooh. I was never
Oh.
into that particular kink, James. No, that's not for me. Prohibition War of 1812. Nice. You got a ton, Eric. And you got like some of my favorites on there. Oh, that 1812. That was my number one scent, brother. That was my and Rob Acker's number one scent of the year. That's a great scent. Prohibition.
Buttery nipples.
I smelt an old version a year ago about when I visited Rob. I smelt an old version of Delta Blues. I'm sure it's changed. And then, of course, Sherlock.
Sherlock is my favorite. Well, you know what? I got to get more ape. All I have is Sherlock.
I have done it in the past, Mick. And here's the thing: you got to catch me when I'm drinking the water. When I'm drinking the bubbly water, it's no good. But when I'm drinking the real water, that's when it happens.
See, now, you know what? It's good I don't have my wallet, because if I had my wallet, then I would be ordering stuff right now, products right now.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm like, all I have is Sherlock. I have it in oil, I have it in butter, and I have it in balm.
Did you
It's
know
my
the
favorite.
sale
It's like, what?
Did you know the sale he was doing? You missed it, but he hopped on live. I think Sunday or Saturday, and he was doing a. If you spent $30, they're going to drop something random in your box. You know, some random product, whatever it may be. You know, that's just like a hey or thank you very much. He said he don't want to Memorial Day sale, but that's what he did. Yeah.
I will. I gotta keep my eye on it. It's funny because like Honest Ape is one of the products I have in my toolbar up top. I have Han Yonker, I have Fable, I have Honest Ape, Chesapeake. I got the app for, and those are my companies that I have like at the ready. Like if I'm gonna buy something, like those are
Custard, it's a little potent for me out of bottle. I was like, whoa, I don't know if that's the nutmeg or what it is. But once you get it in Beard and Rockin', I really like it. But it's one of those that out of the bottle, I'm like, It's another one of those like foodie kind of scents. It's got like cinnamon and all things.
Okay. See, yeah. All right.
At least it wasn't a heel, Audra. I get that.
What's old sink or swim?
Oh, that's one of the originals.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the originals. Nice, Eric. Thank you. No wonder I liked all the ones you bought. Eric said he went by Beard Therapy's recommendations.
Ah, okay. There you go. See.
I don't know that we're talking it next week, Camel Cam. We have some guests coming. It may be a little while, which is good because we can build up to it.
Yeah, we have to space it out. Yeah.
Yeah, sometime in the summer for sure. Oh, Jerome Beard. Yeah, Ape's got to be at the top. There are lots of great companies out there, but Ape definitely has to be a top buy. Like if you're making a list of companies and scents, you got to wedge Ape in there.
Eucalyptus and lime. Okay.
Yes, eucalyptus and lime. I have a couple of the old ones. The old one that I like the most that he's no longer selling, unfortunately, was shoot, what was it, Otter? What did you just Honey Fits? Damn, is that a good scent?
Honey Fits.
That is a good damn scent. I'm surprised it didn't sell better.
See, now, like, I gotta.
And don't forget, Ape now also includes Revered.
Yes, they do.
So that's
They
a whole
do.
other thing. That's a whole
Yeah, it's a whole other line. Yeah, my buddy has Revered. He kind of like didn't take it from me, but I brought over a bunch of oils and stuff for him to try because he was growing a beard.
Yeah. I remember that.
And he took the Revered. He's like, I like this one. I was like, okay. I said, I guess I'll buy more Revered then.
Papino, man, he hit something with that oud one because it plays well
Yeah.
with.
That's the
student-
one I had. That's
Yeah.
the one I had. Yeah,
Turncoat.
Turncoat. Yeah, yep.
Nick, man, I don't know that you have enough in your bank to pay that shipment if Ryan is going to do that. Holy cow. Ryan, along with Cliff Rogers, these are two guys I know that don't do reviews that have humongous collections.
Buy the Revered all three. I do it. Do it and soon.
Yeah. The wrestling stream. June 11th is my last day of work for a few months. Okay, excellent, Billy. Excellent. We are booked through mid-July, so maybe the latter 2 weeks of July, we'll make one of those a wrestling one. We're booked all the way through June and the first 2 weeks of July, and then we can do a wrestling one in there.
If anybody in here who watches wrestling saw Monday Night Raw and saw the tan on Lana, it was so atrocious that I had to tweet about it. So I tweeted about it, and it's kind of taking a life. It's got like it's got over 15 likes and comments and all that stuff. And it was so weird. It was so freaking weird to see her skin. So it looked like she was almost doing blackface. It was really bizarre. It was way too dark. Ooh.
Brett, that's okay. I'm a firm believer that every beard aficionado, beard product aficionado, has to always have a list. And yes, that list will shorten over time, but it's always good to have one or two on the list. And so, Ape is just on your list. Johnny,
Yeah. Yep. It happens, especially when it's
Johnny does a lot of water bars. All right, James. Great having you here all night too. Thank you, buddy.
Oh man. That's how I bought all that shaving stuff. I was having a few. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do shaving reviews. Next thing I know, I got shaving creams. Like, would anybody use a used shaving cream? Like, if I took a shaving cream to review it and I use it once,
Oh, hell yeah.
would anybody? Because I'm using a brush and I'm dipping once in,
Oh,
and
hell
then because it's enough gets on that brush the first time around, you don't need to go back in there.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Because like I have the shaving soap and I'm like, all right, now I have like a bunch of them. Like
Right.
I have beard products.
Ryan, I am so with you, brother. You and I should DM and talk about our choices because I really am getting down to just my tried and trues.
We stole tons of new view stuff back last year.
Brett, it has some similarity to, because I believe it was you that told me that chronic scent you told me about. It's different. The cherry is a little brighter and sweeter, but if you like that chronic Bad Santa, whatever it was called, then you'll love Sherlock. Oh, those are two good ones, Eric. Bang bang, Barton and Honacker. You're not going to go wrong there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like, you know what? Like there's some companies that really, it's rare they do something that I don't like.
Yeah.
You know.
Ape has yet to produce a scent I don't like. No,
And
I
that's-
can't say that about Lux. And I like Lux. I like Lux's stuff. But he's produced a few scents lately that I'm like, eh. His earlier shit I really dig, like Curious and 1912 and Tobacconist and the Harvest one. I love all those. But more recent stuff, Now, it has been almost a year since Ape has released a scent. His last release was in June because we did it on the Bearded Roundtable. So it's been almost a year since Ape released a new scent. So this is kind of exciting.
See, that's how I feel like that's a good way. You have it. You have a small menu, and concentrate on that small menu and just that's it. Like, and you keep it rolling. When you have like, something crazy like 62 cents, like holy shit.
Yeah.
You need an army, a team of people making that stuff,
Well, you got one of two ways to go, right? And we see this with Ape and other companies. You can broaden the line, kids, women's stuff that way, or you can broaden the beard line. But you can't stay static, right? You can't just keep selling the same scents over and over, I would imagine. What do I know? Even the beard company we're talking about owning, I'm not going to own because I'm not going to make anything. But
they have a Nag Champa scent.
Oh, I love it.
They did.
But
patchouli, earth, and slight touch of forest.
Like Bad Dog Beards, he did, I think, 2 cents last year, and I think he's done 2 cents this year. So he doesn't have a ton of scents. He might have like 8 total, maybe 8 or 9.
Pico has a gang of scents, I hear. Yeah, we got a few already, man. We got some names tossed
Jason,
around.
Yes. Jason, yes, it is. I love it. I love it. Co has a gang of scents, I heard. You're oh, yeah. Is that what you just reacted to, Johnny?
Yeah. He's like,
yeah, they're coming. What my partner said, they're coming.
I'm going to have to rewatch this live to see some of the names y'all came up with because that's how we're going to run it. So good thing this saves because.
Crushers, Wayne O'Neill, yes. What about Crushers? Yeah, Crushers is one of those companies that
he just came out with some weird, was it a $10 bottle of oil?
Strawberry and bourbon.
Yeah.
Bourbon, brown sugar bourbon, something like that.
Something like that.
Strawberry and maple bourbon. Strawberry and maple bourbon, something like that. That's right.
What is it? But yeah, strawberry bourbon, $16 for the beard oil. I thought it was. This was part of. No, that's the Seneca. But didn't he come out with an oil that was like really super affordable? It was like $10.
Oh, I
was
did
that just
on that.
sale?
Hey Ryan, you did based on your comment to McMahon. You did that with me and Brothers Groom, and now I booked them. They're coming on here in a few weeks, so we're gonna have Brothers Groom on here.
Yeah, they sent me an email so I can
nice
send them the thing. So, I haven't looked at Crushes in a while.
Wayne said Penny Pincher. Barton said Penny Pincher.
Penny Pincher. That's right. Sold out. Smoky apple maple. Oh wow!
Starts June 1st.
So budget. Who wants to try a product? You still get the same quality Crushes from the
same thing right now. When I'm
wow, that's sold out. $10. Apple maple bourbon.
So Mick, do you have a pretty sizable collection too?
Well, that's a shame. That is a shame.
I know. You know what I'm thinking, Ryan? Here's what I'm thinking. Like, because I am kind of finicky with my certain scent profiles anyway, I just have to have that one that calls my name, or I have to have someone like Ape or Debonair who just for me doesn't hit a wrong note, and or like a Hanyaker. Hanyaker's another one, man. He has scents that I prefer more than other scents, but even the ones that are at the bottom of my list are still good scents. Hey, Miners, how's it going?
Hey, Miners, what's up?
Oh, Camel Cam Brothers Groom is the good stuff.
While I got everybody, because Miners just came in, kind of just reminded me. I dropped a review from Miners today for Chief Logan, and this is a tester size butter. This is not the full size butter. They are still selling the 4-ounce butter. That's the size of their butters. I put that in my comments as a pin, just because, like in my review, I said it wrong. I was like, I thought they switched to 2-ounce because that's what I got, but I didn't know that this is a tester size. So in my review, I was wrong. It's 4 ounces. The size hasn't changed. It's still 4 ounces for their butter. That's all.
Miners, I'm buying that new barbershop. That one sounds awesome, and I don't buy much anymore. How's that apple bar treating you? Oh, the apple bar. Johnny doesn't get a 4-ounce. So what's the price point on the therapy oil? 20, 30, or y'all are putting so much, so it'll be worth it. Okay, Eric, to be honest, if this goes anywhere and we did anything like that, we would not be charging you guys a lot. I don't look at it as a money-making venture. I look at it as a fun venture. Now, Johnny,
a fun money-making venture.
now, Johnny, unfortunately, I see my voice is only 50% of this.
So,
show.
all right, this is how we're gonna do this. This is how we're going to do this. All right, we're gonna have certain pricings. We're gonna have beard therapy crew pricings, right?
Oh,
So people that are on the live who are regulars that have been with us from day one, they'll get a certain price. New customers out of that know nothing of beard therapy, they're just finding it on Instagram, they'll get full pricing. So you gotta be sub to the channel.
I'm with that.
You gotta you gotta be you gotta be part of the group. You gotta be that core. They gotta be that core 12, core 19, 20. That are consistent viewers every week.
The homies, the ones that are ride or die. Yes, definitely.
Especially if you have a coin.
Yeah, Jason. Once I heard anise, but I can't wear anise around my wife, and she's not working right now. So I don't know when I'd wear it, but I'll do it. Rob says he'd pay full price anyway. Thank you, brother. Brett, Boston's brown sugar is legit. Oh, you mean this one right here? Oh, that's in my beard tonight, Audra. There we go. That's what I'm rocking tonight.
Brown sugar? I got
Someone else in here. Yeah, brown
Come
sugar.
on. This freaking camera sucks. There it is. So good. It smells like funnel cake.
And Eric, we're gonna have to send you one or two just for Eric is the Cal Ripken. I'm gonna start calling Eric Cal. Eric is the Cal Ripken of beard therapy, because when Johnny and I get a wild hair up our ass and go 5, 6, 7 hours,
Yeah, right.
Eric is always there to the freaking end. He may not be talking in the chat, but the dude is still there.
That's right.
What's the time? Blue Hulk and a mile. Do I get half price? If we
Brett.
do the Pyreneum one, if we do that, we will.
Brett will be the first collab sent.
Yeah, he's a mod. He should get something. I think that one should be taint to taint. It's a Pyreneum. That's what I think we're going to call that one, even though that's taint to taint. It's a Pyreneum. There you go.
Let's see, what's the scent profile of that? Would that be the oud scent? That'll be their oud scent.
It's going to be with the nastiest thing that they have.
Their oud scent is very stank. It's a stank.
Oh, we'll send that to Swag to review.
He's already reviewed it.
He hasn't reviewed beard. He hasn't reviewed beard therapies. Taint to taint. It's a Pyreneum. I'll tell you that right
Oh,
now.
God, I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now. I gotta stop. Oh, they got one called Valley Tan. Vanilla paired with citrus and spicy bourbon. Ooh.
Ooh.
Vanilla bean mandarin oranges.
Eh.
Rose Absolute. Tobacco Absolute. Celery stage and bourbon. That's a lot going on there. Holy shit.
Perfect keto and Atkins. That's a great call, Barden. I got out of Jello, but yeah, what a great call for. Thank you for reminding me of that. I need
What?
to get into some of that. Sugar-free Jello, and if I'm not mistaken, if you get like Ready whipped cream, not Cool Whip, but Ready Whip, it's very low carb, so I could even douse it with a teeny bit of that. Thank you, Adam. Great call.
Oh, sugar free.
Need my first collab. Beard therapy interested? Oh, you know it, brother.
All right, so for Rob, we got to do double diamond.
No. Rob's got to be 9:30. That's a no-brainer.
Oh, that's right, 9:30. Okay, 9:30, and let's see the scent profile. Let's see.
Well, he's the collab. Doesn't he pick it?
No,
Okay, yeah, Rob.
he can name it. He can come up with the art for it, but I ain't making sense, man. We got 62 cents to choose from, man.
We already named it 9:30.
Yeah.
And even though it was his slogan, we already said, okay, Rob, this is going to be your name. And now we're making the same. Yeah, Rob, I guess you can have a collab, brother. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Rob. Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, we'll do spice citrus, water lily, jasmine cedar, patchouli, sandalwood, vanilla, musk, and amber. How's that sound, Rob? Sounds like a 930 cent. How's that? We could also do ginger, pepper, basil, sage, cedar, amber, patchouli, redwood, and suede. Ooh,
Basil.
that sounds nice.
That actually
That
does.
sounds nice.
All those things are together?
Yeah, that's the scent. Yeah, that's the scent profile.
Oh.
It's called Valley Tan.
Mm.
He said, "Sure, why not?" Yep, all that.
Brett, the reason you get the butthole scent is because you do all the fart and taint jokes.
Yeah,
It's natural. The reason Rob gets the 930 cent is because he coined the phrase. We're matching up. This is simpatico, but we're matching
I
things
like
up.
this. It's like, what other? Oh man, I gotta go back. What other scent profiles were named?
We had
man.
snail slime,
Snail. Let's see what snail slime would be.
comb snapper.
Cold snapper. That's definitely gonna be like old. No, that old fashioned is a barbershop scent. No.
Comb snapper's got to be a wood.
Yeah, it's gotta be a wood.
Got to have some wood in it.
All right, so let's see. We got
I like that. I like that these guys are actually trying to exert some power. Like Brett's like, hell no, Rob doesn't get it. Hey, where's your $80, motherfucker? You ain't part owner of this thing. You got to start your own drop ship. God damn it! You gotta start seeing who gets shit.
so comb snapper's gotta be teak wood, mahogany, cedar wood, oak, lavender, and geranium.
Okay, we got some woods in there.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Prison, don't drop the soap set. Yeah, Billy has become a regular. We need to have that, we need to have that Oz vibe. Oh, Donnie, you
Black
got
t-shirt unscented. Yeah, the black t-shirt. Make it unscented. I like that.
Yeah, there you go. The
See,
black-
and that is the name. See, that's what it is. See, Redbeard Ryan. Ryan said, just for the name, we can market this shit and make it funny, and people will buy it just to join in on the fun. And that's it. Sells itself, man. Sells itself.
3 or 4 reviewers to review it and have them all do different reviews.
Oh yeah, no, it's got to be set up.
Jason Roberts says he wants cherry tobacco, oud, and vanilla. I don't know that we have that. It appears we're limited.
Hold
to
on. Let me read. Let me see.
They have 62 cents. We're limited to
I'm pretty sure.
gasoline and fear. That's good, Billy. I like that. Oh, Vaseline, Vaseline, and a little water. Okay, Adam, I'm awarding you a coin as an English teacher. I love the wordplay right there. You get a coin. You might be one of the best owner coins ever. Barden says, I'm pretty sure that taint scent needs to have anise, but it could also be
Anise.
right.
Yeah. It's
Ooh,
anise.
shower time. I like soap.
Let's see.
Man, if Johnny and I can pull it off, even if it's a little more than $80 or it doesn't break our banks, more Johnny's bank than mine, we'll do it. Just hit mine with a dash of sausage. How great would it be under our scent profile if we put a dash of sausage? It's got fig, it's got grass, and a dash of asshole.
We can't say asshole. We got to put a dash of a-hole in there like that. Just put it like that. Oh my god, this is awesome. I like this. I like where this is going. Let's see. Oh, we got
Now, this is what we're talking about. This is why we have the greatest chatters in the biz.
yeah.
Oh,
I like this one. Silver birch leaves, clementine peels, geranium vetiver, sandalwood, and sequoia wood.
That actually sounds pretty good.
That sounds really nice. Really nice.
We need to capitalize on some of these, particularly some that no one has done. I don't know anyone that has a sequoia wood.
Yeah, right?
But by the way, sequoia is a protected tree. Where the hell are they getting that smell from?
No idea. They're not giving me. No.
They're a Californian tree, and they're in the north. And the redwoods and the sequoias are the largest trees on the planet, and you're not allowed to chop them down because they grow to be like hundreds.
It's funny. They got 62 cents, and they have like maybe 30 that are like really like elaborate, and then they have one that's just like mahogany coconut. That's it. That's all it is, mahogany coconut. Meanwhile, they got some with like, tobacco absolute, honey, bergamot, vanilla, cardamom, cassia, and black pepper. Then the next one is like mahogany coconut. Like that's like go fuck yourself scent. That's what that is. Hey, you want another scent? Here's your coconut and your fucking yeah.
Look at Rob's comment. I must have missed this before. Johnny can't say vetiver ever. Now you did mispronounce it, but I wasn't going to say anything. But
how do you say it?
Vetiver.
Vetiver.
There you go.
Yeah, I said it.
No, you said like vertebrae.
I said vetiver. I've been saying vetiver all this time.
You did not say vetiver just a few minutes ago.
Yes,
You go back and listen. Oh.
Vetiver? Vetivar?
Oh, he says Veviter. You say Veviter. That's what it was.
Veviter?
Veviter. You transpose the T.
How are you supposed to say it?
Vetiver.
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 Okay.
Not
Vetiver. Johnny can't say vetiver ever. Whatever, man. I said vetiver. Vetiver, fuck herself.
Oh, Brett, that's a goodie. That is a goodie. Oh, dear.
Ooh, then they have a vanilla citrus tobacco absolute and oak from an actual whiskey barrel. Ooh.
How do we know?
I don't know. It makes me feel saucy. I like it.
I would think they would have to use a lot of whiskey barrels. Are we having
Well,
another?
you can get whiskey barrels, used ones.
I get it, Brett. It took me a second. Yeah. By the way, I was acquitted of the camel toe. Let's all remember that. No matter how much Brett tried to hammer and make me guilty, I was acquitted. I did not say it.
Can't say it now. You can sell it. That's right. They got cedar, lavender, coriander, sandalwood, amber, and bergamot too.
Adam, you guys are hot tonight. Adam says
I love it.
Vetiver can be a name of a scent, but it doesn't have any vetiver in it.
Yes.
That would be funny. Vetiver from the Smoky Dyslexic.
Do you see how we can make something like this happen and just think it all up and make it a reality and then sell it, and then all of a sudden, bam, we're making money off of it, making profit off it. It's crazy.
It is, but I don't want to. Here's my problem. For me, a prank or gag isn't anything. It's like but it's like a memento, right? A curio.
It's pretty cool. It's cool.
I don't want to take advantage of our people. If we take advantage of other people,
look, they don't have to buy it. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's why I said if it would be like literally like to the penny at cost. I mean, for our crew here.
Yeah.
That it would be like that. So at least it's not coming out of costing me.
Yeah. Right.
Like I would do giveaways and I'd be paying shipping and all that stuff for that to give, you know what I'm saying? And the last giveaway, I bought that last giveaway and that, that's costing me. That's so.
Yep.
But yeah, it's funny.
You're absolutely playing to a very small market. Yes, we are.
You know what though? I know an IT guy who used to be the IT guy for the company I used to work for before I worked, my previous job.
Uh-huh.
And he stopped being an IT guy and he was like, I'm going to sling hot dogs. He bought a small truck, sells hot dogs. That's all he does now. Sells hot dogs. Happiest guy ever. He's like, wow. I'm so happy I decided to start selling hot dogs out of this cart. He's like, frick that office, administrators, all that. I wake up in the morning, I take my hot dogs, I cook them up and sell what I'm going to sell during the day. And it makes me my money that I need. And I'm a happy man. And he's doing good. He's gonna have an actual hot dog storefront now. It's gonna be just hot dogs.
That's awesome, man.
I know, right? Like,
Awesome. Good for you. Find what makes you happy.
yeah, man. Shit, if this works out,
Drone, as a reviewer, I'm against it when they're not upfront about it. Totally. But with our company here, I think it's totally just for fun. And if it did make money, everyone would know upfront that it was dropship.
oh yeah, I wouldn't say yeah. Of course, we're making it in front of y'all.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Like this is gonna be like documented. This live is gonna stay up on the channel. So if you ever wanted to know how the beard therapy, beard care line came about, just come back to 5/26/2020 at 11:45 at night, right down there. You just
well, yeah, Brett, and that's why it feels like almost like shooting fish in a barrel. I wouldn't want to take advantage of you. I'd be a horrible.
no.
Business. I would be a horrible business. No, I cut it. Mom watched. Mom witnessed.
No, there's team marks in there.
Nope, Mom witnessed.
All right, did you like this?
I cut it and ate it tonight live.
You ate it on your live?
Bella gets disgusted when I eat butter. Yeah, I ate 2.5 tablespoons live.
2.5.
I'm supposed to have 3.
Yeah, yes, he did. If she can hear me, no, she can't. You have headphones on.
Tomorrow, when you wake up at like 2 or whatever it is, when you wake up, you can go to the Birth Therapy channel and watch me eat it. But yeah, I'll take you right there.
Right there?
I'll take you. You don't have to watch the whole 4-hour live or whatever it's going to be. I'll take you right to the butter eating.
He ate it. Just
That's gross.
You should have seen how the people were reacting in the chat. They were not liking it. They were giving me the throw up emoji and all that stuff. Yeah, they didn't. Like
Dante literally barked.
it. Yeah, good for him. I'm going to be completely surprised if I find out it's drop ship. I agree. You
he
totally
drops him the hot dogs. No, he goes to Costco and he buys them in bulk. He buys Nathan's in bulk and that's it. And Sabrett's. And that's what he does.
Yeah. He's drop shipping hot dogs. So here's what we'll do. If they do have a basil, lime, and bergamot, we won't say anything. But we'll make it some tricky wordplay on the Barden, and so only Adam knows. And we won't say the scent of that one. We'll just say a mixture. We'll use like general language. Leave all the copywriting to me when it gets a little fishy, Johnny. I'll keep us out of legal trouble. Oh, Faithfully Bearded are the nipples away. They never came out. We're still talking about our company. We went back to talking about our company.
Yeah. We got bergamot, lemon, star anise. There's their anise. Orange blossom, olive blossom.
Olive blossom. Well, 2 of those are really close. Bergamot, obviously, bergamot, lemon, and lime.
Gouliac? Gouliac wood?
Gouliac, man. What are these guys getting?
Tobacco, vanilla, and tonka bean. Here, what I'll do is I'll copy the scent profile.
Yeah.
And I'll paste it into the thing. So this is the scent profile of one of the. It's a huge list.
Johnny. And actually, this goes out to Tyson and even the beard makers and stuff, or just if you dig this hobby. I listen to this podcast called 99% Invisible. It's really cool. You don't need to go into all of it, but it's a really cool podcast. Their most recent episode, they did a profile of perfumers and how they take molecularly and build scents. Because, like, you don't get, and when we're talking about fragrance, there isn't an apple fragrance, right? You can't make an apple fragrance. So they have to build something that smells akin to an apple. And I think it's awesome.
I don't know if I'll say it right, Rob. I had no idea.
Billy Rogers' nipples are out. That's what I was laughing at. You can say quiet.
I didn't even know if I said it right. I said it totally wrong. Joe said it something totally different. What'd you call it, Joe?
It looks like guaiac.
Guaiac?
We'll see what the
I
pronunciation.
call it Gouliac. That's what I pronounce it.
Guaiac.
No, it can't be oo because doesn't the E have to be in front of the letter to be its phonetic sound?
But it could be a foreign language, and then all those rules go to shit.
Oh, English. Fucking language. What kind of language is shit? We
Guaiac. I'm going with guaiac.
Yeah, I sounded confident because I tried to read it as best I can.
Oh, here it is.
Guaiac.
Oh, it's guaiac. I just did the pronunciation, Johnny. It's
All
guaiac.
Guaiac.
Yeah, baby.
What the hell is guaiac wood?
Okay, so here it is. Brown resin obtained from the guaiacum trees, used as flavoring and in varnishes. It was formerly used medicinally and as a test for traces of blood. There you go.
I
Oh
don't
my
want that in
god!
my beard.
Oh my god! There's a stool guaiac test.
I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that in my beard. I'm gonna have to now. I'm gonna have to research things. I don't know if I want.
Oh my god, Johnny! Listen to this. This has to be the name of that scent, though. The guaiac fecal occult blood test. So you take this guaiac to find hidden blood in your poop.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that in my beard. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want that chemical in my beard. What's that smell like?
Do vetiver. What do you mean, do vetiver?
He just said. He just did it. Oh, put it in the Google to how you pronounce it, like
Yeah,
you did with the guaiac.
I know that one.
Type it in, and so it can say vetiver. Vetiver.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Vetiver. Here's vetiver.
Vetiver.
Hear that?
Vetiver. Yeah, vetiver.
Yeah, not vevitor.
Vetiver.
Not vevitor. Well, here's the problem, Drone Beard. When we're dealing with our bigger partner, our unnamed partner, he has limited scent resources. So I don't know that we can get all crazy and creative.
Yeah, yeah. That's funny. I'm gonna make a scent called shit in a bottle. And I'm gonna ask him if I can take like 3 different scent profiles and slap them all together. What? Yeah.
Got me. For some reason, that just got me.
I'm like, look, I want scent number 41, 37, 22. Smack them all together. I don't care what it smells like.
Well, we are just talking about occult fecal blood tests, and then you come up with shit in a bottle of beard oil, and that just got me. We only offer 65 cents. Chill out. I like how Tyson's part of the team. Just dump bong water in it.
No, but I wonder if we can take two or 3 different scents out of the 65, slap them together, and we'll.
It's a shitload of sense.
Yeah,
It's a shitload of sense.
it's right.
But
no shit in a bottle. That's it.
oh, I'm wondering if we could take one of.
And I'm gonna be like, look, I don't care what it smells like. Just put it in a bottle.
But could we make a scent out of adding the mahogany coconut with something else that's simplistic, like add 2 together and that's a new scent?
I don't know. I'm gonna email. I'm gonna be going back and forth with this person. I want to know my limitations here. What I can do. How flexible is this?
And how do we
know?
sample the scents? Are they blind? Or they're like, okay, you purchased this, deal with it.
And that's it. That's even better. That's even better because then we can really do honest reviews because it's not our company, it's not our blend, and we don't even know what it smells like. So we can totally do honest reviews on our own company because we have no idea what it is.
Tyson, I did not know you were not a big oud fan. That's cool.
We have what's that shit's called.
Just name the scents after their scent number in the sake of transparency. Scent number 4. Doesn't it?
Well, we already have a company that does that.
Yeah. Oh, this is good though. This is good.
I like it. See, this is turning the thing into a funny way of looking at it all.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually going to happen, but if it does, I will be so stoked.
Yeah, you know what? I want to do like the smallest order and like just get maybe 5 or 6 of these scents made and just have them, and then we can either sell them at cost or even give some of them away. Because I mean, $80 is like it's not that much. If it's $80, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah.
With bottles, artwork, labeling,
We'll talk.
the frills,
Talking DMs. We might have to go a low budget. I love how faithfully Bearded said, "I love oud, but our oud smells awful." I love he's just including himself in this whole thing. That's so great. Well, that's it. We could call it like, since Brett does all the taint jokes and he's Mr. Classtastic, we could call it like Classy Perineum or something like that, and just have it be that oud.
Right. Yeah. Mm.
like Dirty Feet butthole. Tyson, I don't know how you know that scent, and I'm not going to ask. I know either or. I don't know them combined.
That's interesting. Dirty Feet butthole.
But that definitely goes with the taint scent for sure. It's just going to be that oud. Unless we can find other things to combine that make it smell bad.
They have one that is called. Whoa, they don't have the scent profile of this one. What?
Oh, mystery scent.
You what? It's called. All right, it's called. Hold on.
Hey, answer a question for me, Beardos. What is dragon's blood? Like, what is the combination?
Dragon's blood comes from a tree. Hold on, I'll show you.
It does come from a tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
From a huge tree.
Totally. If we literally want to play the string out on this and really get some of this stuff reviewed, he would get the oud one. I would give the oud one to no other. Premium perineum. Camel, I love it. Look at all those R's, E's, and M's. That's a poetic dream. Consonants and assonants. He's the BBC rap. Oh.
Yeah, I'll show you. This is what dragon's blood is. See it? It's a red resin that comes from this tree.
Very cool, Johnny Grooms. The Boab tree? Is it the Boab?
Yeah.
That's that cool tree in Africa. So you get that sap from Boab blood and they call it dragon's blood. Very cool.
Right.
Very cool.
You can get just dragon blood oil.
Okay, yeah.
And it has that weird fragrance to it. It's good. It's kind of weird, but I like it.
It's in that jolly old fat man.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I saw that, I said, "What is that?" And then I googled it and I found it, and I'm like, oh, "Okay, it's an actual thing."
I didn't know that about dragon's blood. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? The things you learn on a live stream about taints and fake companies. we gotta. I have a dragon's blood fragrance oil. Not a fan. Adam, it strikes me as one of those love it or hate it kind of. Like you're not gonna have too many people in the middle.
Yeah.
That's
Definitely.
We gotta have an honorary position for Adam though. We need to find some position for Adam in the company.
He's the BBC rep. We got to make a set called BBC just because he keeps getting messed up.
We just.
Oh, shit.
BBC Vevitor. Just all the things that keep getting messed up. Oh. I hate Kingsman Holy Grail. I gotta tell you, Brett, I like it. I don't
know who he is, but
nice, Billy.
That's what he put on.
He's the BBC rep. Like sandalwood. I learned something very interesting in that perfume podcast I was talking about. The sandalwood that was really hot was Indian sandalwood. And then the problem is you've got to wait 30 years to extract the fragrance from it.
Oh, wow.
And so they went through all the Indian sandalwood that they could, because it's not like planting trees is going to help. You still got to wait for the aging. So then it moved to different sandalwoods, like Australian sandalwood. And even though it's sandalwood, the scent is different. It's not going to be the same. Because I guess sandalwood was the shiznit in perfumes recently, like in the last 10 years. What's up?
I'm gonna ask you.
No, only mine came. Yours are going to be here tomorrow. My 76ers didn't come either, so they're probably all together.
Check this one out. This one is amber, teakwood, coffee beans, musk, cedar, and leather, all mellowed with lemon, bergamot, neroli, iris, and veveter.
Ah, you did it again.
Did I?
Veveter.
Veveter. Is that not how it's said? How's it?
Vetiver.
Vetiver.
Like what? Someone made this comment earlier. It might have been Camo. Like what
Vetiver.
You put your chipmunk to. Vetiver.
Vetiver.
And you just said Veveter.
Veveter. Veveter?
Rob Acker's right, man. Rob Acker's right. He can't say it. That's one he gets stuck on.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know what we're all this beer shit together. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
By the way, that sounds like a horrible combination. Firstly, it sounds clumsy and bulky. There's just a ton, and some of those things just don't sound like they would work together.
He said, "Told you."
Oh, yeah. I'm just glad that he got to prove it live after you made the comment.
Whatever. Hey, you know what I'm saying.
Makes you seem like the Oracle of Delphi there, Rob. Everyone comes to you seeking the knowledge. Joe, what did you Just drop that middle L.
Just up the middle I.
Vetiver.
Vetiver.
That V one. Yes, Eric. That V one.
So all right. One more time. How you say it?
Vetiver.
Vetiver.
And then run all together. Vetiver.
Vetiver.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what I've been saying.
But it's really close. You're saying Vevitor. You're transposing the T and the V, so it sounds very close.
Oh, you know what it is? That's that you hear that. You hear me say that, but I'm actually saying it correctly.
What kind of voodoo is this? What do you mean?
You have to. If I brought my wife down, she'd be like, "Yeah, that's how he talks." Like I'm saying it correctly, but what comes out of my mouth is not correct.
Okay, no, that doesn't work, Johnny. I mean, you can have some sort of speaking disability or something, but we hear what we hear.
She'll say like, "Oh, he always mumbles. No one understands what he's saying, but he's speaking correctly. Just you can't understand him."
That's just because she loves you. Tyson said it's Jersey slang. Rob said it's in his mic. That's
my mic right here. Vetiver.
Camel toe Johnny.
Vetiver.
I actually like Vetiver. I like how Barton dropped the owner. He played that. He pulled out a little of that owner penis just there. He's like, not sure who mellows a scent with lemon. Like he was like, yeah, that's it, Adam. That's what we need you for, to drop the real.
Vetvar.
Real.
He's got a contract.
After this. It looks like I got the wrong answer. I actually got it right. That's just how I write. Teacher, if you could read the letters in my brain, I can get A's left, right, and center. But when it comes out my pen, things kind of get messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I actually write really neat only because it was drilled into me in Catholic school.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I had to, man. It was like, they were like, you have to graduate to a ballpoint pen. So I learned how to write cursive in a fountain pen. So I could do calligraphy and all that stuff. Like that's how I learned to write.
Uh-huh.
And then once that was neat enough for them, then they were like, okay, here's your ballpoint. That's it. So like my handwriting is really like if I get my fountain pen out and I have time to write correctly and neatly, I can write amazing. My penmanship is awesome. I got to teach my kids that because they're not teaching it in school anymore. They're not teaching cursive in school. So
Nope.
I got to teach my kids cursive because I feel like they should learn that.
20 obviously unemployed gentlemen will have to save a couple. Okay, so twice. I'll go about 10 more minutes and I'm going to have to go because I have to get up early.
Okay.
This is my last week of getting up really early. No, it's not. I will have to get up early for the next 2 weeks. Speaking of Kingsman, you've dropped that twice, Tyson. I heard that if you were left-handed, they'll beat the devil out of you. Yes.
I am still left-handed.
Our kids are learning cursive. How's it going, Epic?
Oh, all right.
Got another beer company in here. The competition, Johnny. Kick them out. The competition there.
Ain't no way gonna be able to compete with this.
We're starting. We're starting.
This is something unheard of.
Oh, yeah. Never been done before.
Ain't nobody has stuff like this.
No. And we'll get reviewers to tell you so. A check, I guess a paper check, really, and any sort of legal documentation. Beyond that, nothing. So really, you just need to know how to do your name. That's it.
No. You have to learn.
Right. So you know what I'm going on about. Good.
You should learn how to write cursive. That's just.
That's the old man in you talking, Johnny.
You should learn how to write like that.
Johnny, we're even signing shit digitally.
I don't
You need
care.
to write your name.
My digital signature is in cursive. I made sure. Look, I had to bust my ass to learn how to write that way.
Yeah, and
Everyone's gonna fucking learn how to write that way.
like I said, that's the old man in you talking.
God damn it.
Oh, I was left-handed, and mommy, my teacher Mickey is my right. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. Who writes check? Oh, every old lady in front of me at the grocery store before COVID. Trust me, Tyson. I swear to God, old people don't know how to do anything but write a damn check.
Write a check for $15.
Also, Tyson, we were in the process of buying a house. I had to sign a bunch of documents there. There's lots of legal documents you sign during the course of your life that you need to, like even paper one. That's cool. Epic is watching us while he's filling orders.
See,
I bet that's going to be some of the best Epic product to go out because he's going to be happy. He will have chuckled while he filled those orders, and that happiness will transcend through the envelope into his product.
one day we're gonna be doing live, and I'm gonna be filling out orders.
That's it.
Just
He's going to pull a Ruddy or a Fable on you. We'll be
Gonna-
doing a live. Hell, we hear him
I'm
saying
just
things.
gonna I'm gonna be clicking away, clicking away,
And then we'll hear him
electronically signing my name, clicking away.
Oh, shimmy.
Oh,
No,
Tyson's gonna be filling out the orders for you. All right, you know what? If you want to, hey, that's it. I'll pay for everything. Tyson will run it, and we'll cut him in on a third.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that way we
Okay.
don't have to do absolutely nothing.
I'm totally good with that. We'll get him a third. And all the free beard oil he wants.
You're fundamentally I don't know how it works at all. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
We have no clue. That's why we're so good for this.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing at all. Like I have none.
I signed my divorce papers in normal print. They got mad at me.
Ooh, normal print. Did you do it in pencil?
Yeah, while
Did
you're
you,
at it.
did you do it in black ink? Is it
I-
all legal documents supposed to be in blue ink?
That's what they say.
Yeah,
It's
you're all buying from me.
So school us, Barden. You're going to be our Oracle of Delphi. How does it work? This is good for all of us to know. We buy money, they make shit. Isn't that how it
Shipped
works?
directly from the BBC.
Yeah, we just send them money and they send us product. Shipped directly from the BBC. Oh, that's right. BBC ships. It's got that Utah address. How awesome would it be? I literally was thinking about this the other day before even we were talking about this. You never see the product. Sometimes I told them I would stop watching.
You'll never see the product.
Well,
Oh,
it is a classic theme. I was thinking since they all come from Utah, I was so hoping that like Ryan worked at the post office that they had to filter through. Because he would know the address and he would know the beard product. And he could like snag a ton of stuff. Of course, it's all the same stuff, but he
yeah.
could snag a ton of stuff.
You know what? Technically, we could copy Barden because Barden is not an American company.
Oh, take
Different country altogether.
that. Take that, you canuck. You knucklehead.
Different country altogether.
That's right, baby. That's how America
You know what
does
I'm
it.
saying?
That's what you get from protein. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Next time we try to make you our 51st state, you're going to listen. You rat bastard. And that's what you get for being a Maple Leafs fan, because they suck too.
Oh my god. Yeah, all right, relax, Joe, relax. I didn't take it that far. Like, oh,
Oh, he did just win a championship in basketball. Oh, shit. We changed favorite to yeah, we're golden. Yeah, just drop that U, baby. Just drop that U, and don't end our sentences with comma eh. Like if we don't end our sentences, with we're in good shape.
oh,
Yeah, because as
man.
long as they don't hear us speak, they won't hear the weirdness like offense and defense. And
How-
yeah,
Sorry.
the water's speaking to me.
Yeah.
I don't like hockey. It's okay. Damn it, Barden.
How
See-
far is the Barden workshop from Niagara Falls?
He's in Toronto, so I would guess. I'm just going to guess. I'm going to guess 4 to 5 hours.
Oh,
3 to 4 hours, maybe. 3 to 4.
okay.
Barden, how far are you from Niagara Falls? They make great beard products. That they do. Speaking of Kingsman, I
It's
just
an hour and a half away. It's not too bad.
want to grab Tyson by his man bun and shake him like a
Why?
because he keeps saying "Speaking of Kingsman," whereas earlier he was doing the same thing with some other thing. I forget what it was. He's like an old LP scratching. It's just the same lyric over.
What's
and
wrong with Kingsman?
90 minutes away. Okay, closer than I thought.
That's not bad. 90
That's not
minutes
bad.
away?
That means I could, if the borders were open, I could be in Barden's house in five 5-ish hours, 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to take me to get to Niagara Falls.
Beard trends. That's what it is.
The
Beard
beer trends. Niagara or Niagara?
Niagara.
Niagara. Niagara.
It's Veveter Falls.
Veveter Falls. Vetiver.
I got to tell you, Barton, I've been on both sides, and the American side is grungy. I so love the Canadian side better. The area around the American side is a little dicey. Viagra Falls. Yeah,
Niagara Falls. Yeah, right.
Niagara contraction. Viagra Falls.
Let's see.
What's wrong with the
Directions.
Oh.
What?
Is Kingsman dropship? Oh, Rob beat it. Oh.
No.
If that's how stupid are we? Tyson was just being so slick there.
Nah.
The Canadian side.
Let me see if they are. If there's a blueberry time,
They don't have to have all the same sense. But look at that oil.
oh, that's true.
But I like their oud. I don't think it smells like shit.
I just
Wait, didn't he say he used real oud essential?
yeah, I thought like that's why it's marked up, because he uses actual oud, like the real oud. Like he doesn't use a fragrance oil oud. Oh, hey Eric.
Sober Chef Eric, we might make you drink again. I might want to leave the chat right now because things are going
I
crazy.
joined and all I see is Viagra.
Tyson, oh, hey, Eric, like he's the school kid that got caught.
Yeah. Hey
Tyson,
Mark.
answer the damn question now that you kept bringing it up.
So it's about a 6.5 hour drive from me to go to Canada.
There you go.
So if I ever go to Canada, I'm gonna have to drive another hour and a half. That won't be that bad. And see if I can visit old Barton over there. Yeah.
Well, Barton over there.
Oh yeah, you know.
But I could be wrong. Everything I've ordered from Kingsman ships from the town in Colorado where they are located. Boom! Take it from the mail worker to notice the shipping address, folks.
Wait.
Yeah, Spear Trends. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Tyson is just being too Ridley tonight.
Bears trends.
Bears Trends. Now he's a lot
Bears
of type.
trends.
He doesn't know how to handwrite. He's a lot
Oh,
of
okay. See. The wizard oil is really good. I wore it last night because I was like, oh, I don't have any blueberry scents, and then someone reminded me of like, you have wizard, and I was like, oh yeah, I got wizard.
Is that Fable Wizard?
No, wizard is Kingsman.
Oh, okay.
It's
'Cause I was-
blueberry time. It's really good. Because I was talking about Irish Blue, and I was like, oh, I don't. This is the only blueberry scent I have. And then someone was like, oh yeah, Kingsman, and I was like, oh yeah, I have the wizard. So I only have 2 blueberry scents, and it's a good scent because it smells. I can huff this. This is how good this Irish Blue scent is. Oh my god! Just saying, so smells so good.
We can so rip up Bart. Well, here's the thing. We know how to handwrite, luckily, because Barden has cursive on his labels. If we just made everything on Barden's label that was white, black, and everything that's black, white,
Oh yeah,
we're gorgeous, just like a negative. We're totally dialed in, except for Tyson's dopey silver and black label when he's a Chiefs fan. We can't do a reformed.
Oh, he was in here. I can ask him how come it's that color.
I don't think they do, Rob. I don't think they do.
Rob. I don't think they do. Because if they're shipping out of
Colorado, like Ryan said.
Colorado, he's like coffee maple praline. Fucking
Scuba likes Kingsman. Scuba likes Husky. Scuba likes Fresh. Scuba likes Royal Beardsman. Conspiracy or a Scuba BBC? Scuba likes other things too. He likes Lux. He likes Artius Man. Oh, is Artius Man dropship? I don't like Artius Man. Please tell me they're dropship.
no, I don't think they're dropship.
Does he like Voodoo also? I know Voodoo is dropship. But Voodoo's open about being dropship. So I'm cool with that. No, Sober Chef Eric. It was BBC. Trust me. It's Veveter and BBC.
Yeah, Alvin's lost digit.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing it. We're doing
Yeah,
it.
we gotta do it. It's upstairs too. It's so crazy. It's so sad to look at it.
Oh, Johnny, just take a picture of it and that's the label.
got a little hook on it for the fingernail.
That's the label. Done. We've already got a label done. Done.
Is it
Bloody script?
is it Artist Man or RTS Man?
RTS Man.
RTS Man.
Okay, so you threw the ellipses on there. RTS Man. So it's like Tyson's going, RTS Man. Or he's going, RTS Man.
Or he's going Artist Man. But there's no exclamation point on it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well, 1,000 companies.
I know.
You know,
I mean,
who
how
knows?
many of them could
You
be-
never know. You never know who's in the BBC.
Yeah. I mean, I know of at least 100 to 200 beer companies personally.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't tried them all, but when I did my research, Johnny, for United Beards of America, so I could find beer companies in all the different states, I found a lot of beer companies. Some states didn't have any. A couple states didn't have any, but there used to be a beer company in Hawaii. We got two up in Alaska, right? Texas
I mean,
has
like,
a shitload. Ohio has a shitload.
you know, it makes me think like Rob was like, everyone's the same. It's all the same company. I'm shaving my beard. Now, I get that kind of, you know, it's like, how many more reviews I'm going to do for companies that are not the same company? You know,
Some picture of his taint for his collab. Got a few in Colorado. I know 3 in Alaska. Okay, Camel Cam says 3. Who am I missing? It's Perma. Oh, the really thick oil one is also in Alaska. Perma, AK, and the thick oil one, whose name I can't remember. We are not, but I'm looking at them to make our beard wash sense. Epic, where are you out of? Order from company in Canada, Florida. Oh, why did it ship from Florida? Uh-oh, dun dun dun. Aurora, thank you, Camo. That's the one with the thick oil. See, you gotta be detective, man. If it's male, I'm going to Ryan right away. Ohio, see, Epic is in Ohio. Ohio has a shit ton of companies, dude. For as small a state as they are compared to other, like New York has hardly anything for companies. It blows me away. Illinois, outside of like Hanyaker down south, but like near the Chicago area and stuff. Illinois, Indiana has a bunch. Indiana, Ohio, and Texas have a ton of companies. Florida has a few. Yep, 2 or 3 in Georgia. Billy, a lot of states had 1 to 3, and then there were other states that had, like, you know, Ohio or the ones I mentioned that had like, and I did this research more than a year ago, almost a year and a half ago, 7, 8, 9, and those have only grown since I did that research. Aurora closed. Oh.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Camo Hanyaker's in Indiana. Bedlam Beards is in Indiana. Brothers Groom is in Indiana. Epic, I'm in Western PA. What part of the state are you in Ohio? Beer, spirits, wine, and weed. Out, you throw women, something, females in there, Eric, and what else do you need, my man? Northman's in Indiana too. You're right.
Beverly, beer, spirits, wine, and weed. The BCC.
Utah has some legit beard companies for Mormons not supposed to have beards. I know of one legit beer company Utah has for sure. Who am I missing? Because I know Barbudo is in Utah. Who else am I missing, Ryan, from Utah? Because I know I have them on my old United Beards of America sheet, but I haven't looked at that in ages. Just north of Columbus. Okay. Utah has the mother of all beer companies? Yeah, G has Jolly Old Fat Man, Fat Wood, and one in Metro Atlanta, I think.
Yeah, Utah's the mother of all companies. That's where this big
Utah.
company's from.
The Moab. I see. Yeah, of course. The BBC is there.
Yeah.
I thought there was another Utah company besides Barbudo.
BCC.
BBC. That's changing it. Cam Adam Hans family's from
News
Indiana.
network for Britain.
That's right. And he's probably moving to North Carolina or Tennessee if he gets his way.
So I guess
That's right. Cam's from Indiana. Because we talked about the sugar pie thingy, the shoe fly pie or whatever it was in Indiana for my United Beards of America. Coon. Where's Coon from? Oh, Coon is in Utah. Coon is in Utah. That guy's a crazy man, dude. I've never bought any Coon. I've just watched him on
I
video.
have his. I have
times.
good. I have his butter. I have the Coon butter. See, I'll show you.
Yeah, Eric, California does have a few.
That's the Coon butter.
That's the Coon butter.
Yeah.
Tyson, why do you react like that? Sugar cream pie. I knew it was something like that. Just take off the sugar.
You didn't like Tyson. You didn't like Coon. Coon is good. I like it. I like the products.
Yeah, Camel Camp. Texas has, I would say, probably the most. But per capita, or per size of state, I would guarantee you Ohio has the most. At least it did. I don't know who's open and who's closed, but there are a shit ton of companies in Ohio. Brash Chops is in Ohio. Ape obviously is in Ohio. Epic here is in Ohio.
I don't. So McMahon's asking me if I have the new butter formula. I don't know if I have the new butter formula. This is like one of the first butters that he dropped. I mean, before he sold it as butter. That's why it says bomb on it, but it's the butter.
PA has a few too. PA has like.
But this is it. This is the beer butter. It's very nice.
Oh,
I like it.
He struck me kind of in that way, Tyson, which is why he struck me, I guess, as kind of arrogant, and I just didn't want to buy his product.
Really? He was really nice to me. I mean, I emailed him back and forth. I spoke to him on Instagram. Very nice guy. I mean, to me. I mean, I don't know what experience anybody else has had with him.
A
I
lot
know
of
he's very opinionated.
definitely very opinionated. Tyson seems like a guy who's easy to get along with, and he's going to buy a shitload of your stuff. So for Tyson to say an owner is not a nice guy, I got to give that some heavy credence.
Oh, his blogs. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, his blogs.
The blog's on the Coon site because I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks, Ryan.
He's very passionate about He's very passionate about the work he puts into his brand. So it's like you have to keep that in mind.
Barden, I agree, but for me, just me, in this arena, small batch that isn't BBC, I support the owner. When I make a sale, I'm thinking of the owner, if I know him or her, just as much as the product. And I will buy from owners just because I love them. I was not. I heard of it, Tyson, but I wasn't like there.
I think my kid just fell out of bed.
Same here. Yeah. Okay. Meaning that you heard about it, Eric, or you looked at the guy on video and you thought maybe I don't want to buy from him, or that you were buying from owners that you really like the guys or respect or admire the guys. That's one of the reasons why I'll always buy Hanyak or I'll always buy Ape. You know.
Yeah.
I've gotten to know Adam. I have a lot of Adam stuff. That's about a 50-50. I probably purchased half of what I've gotten from Adam, and Adam has given me the other half, which is very nice. But he's on my list of, as I try and shrink that list of companies I will continue to buy from, even if I don't necessarily need it, because I'll never need it. Johnny and I and Tyson will never need it. Ryan and McMahon will never need it. We have so much.
Yeah.
I still want to support those companies and those dudes.
I think I just made this conscious decision now that I think I'm only going to review companies that are like actually making their stuff. Yeah.
I think
that's what I'm going to do now on.
Ryan, are you talking? And I don't mean to. I'll address that in a second, Johnny. Ryan, you're talking about Kuhn. I'm guessing, because I know the box work and all that stuff is really beautiful. But I'm big on owners. I buy from owners. I don't like their product, but I like the owners. Same way, Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
A few guys whose product I wouldn't say I don't like it, but it's definitely not someone I'd repeat buy, or it's lower down on my list. But I will buy just because I dig the dudes, and I don't want to name names, but quite a few of them actually. Johnny, you're only going to review from companies you know where the owner makes the product. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think so. I think that because I just thinking about it now. Like I don't want to be reviewing the same exact freaking oil just because it has a different label on it.
Right.
You know, I don't want to do that. I don't like that. And the thing about it, like I haven't really even. Let me see. Most of my purchases are from, you know, like Chesapeake, Fable, Johnny Old Fat Man, Lone Bear. I think Lone Bear makes their own stuff, right? Yeah, they make their own stuff. I hope. Yeah, pretty sure they do.
I'm going to check Epic out because I haven't seen his stuff just because he was nice enough to hop in here. I'm going to check him out. The guy, that's my criteria.
Chronic Beard.
After the IG ran, he came back and apologized for it and had a sale at discount. I respected that he acknowledged. Good on you, Mick. Good on you. That's fair enough. Not that you need my support, but I support that reasoning. That's very cool. Brett, I'm big on owners. Where was it? Oh, who was it? It was Billy. Here's all I know. I've heard of it. I know that I think Bearded America lives near there or vacation there. But Ruddy Man, Jimmy, stopped there and bought some stuff, and he was very high on them. And I've heard him mention them positively a few times. Truck Up Man. Yeah, Ryan, I'm with you. Oh, man. Right, Brett. Yep. Tyson's got relationships with all the owners, and he's already bought all their shit, so I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah, when does it end? You know, when you buy everybody's stuff.
Tyson says we should buy.
There's always more. There's our stuff coming out.
But see, Tyson buys in bulk, so buying the one-off oils, he's either going to have to wait like 3 years and get his next bulk shipment, or just keep buying one-offs for all of those damn companies. He's going to need a bigger studio. I'll stop in. Tyson, he has chilled a lot. He realized, oh, sorry, where was it? You guys should review Master Beard Care. Great owner. I've heard there's a new company called Beard Therapy Beards.
Yep.
And you might want, and I think the owners, even if the fat one is a little obnoxious at times, I think the owners are pretty cool.
Yeah, Beard Therapy Beard Co. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to call it Beard Co. I just want to call it Beard Therapy.
Yeah, Beard Therapy.
That's it. That's where it ends. Yep.
Therapy.
It's therapy for your beard.
And then, yeah, right, exactly.
Boom.
Talking about Ryan McMahon, new business.
Releases every week to make Tyson keep buying.
You wouldn't just have Tyson keep buying. Yeah. If I like the profile, I would buy your stuff in a heartbeat. And I'm already down mentally for when I run out of wash, which will be sometime this summer. I want to try yours because I haven't tried it and it's always great. The bald one is so weird. What, the bald bearded one, or
the black one, or the black beard, or the white beard? We got a name on the comb breaker. Yeah.
Yeah, Eric. If you scroll back, we had all.
Oh yes, he's just coming in now. He doesn't. Does he know the madness that happened with that?
We have all the inside jokes and all the part of the beard therapy culture and all.
Yeah. I got to archive this entire live because all of our marketing thing has come from this live alone.
You guys have given us all of our ideas. We're not making the beard products. We're not making the art. This
is our public live think tank right here. This whole thing. This whole live.
We're just a big damn leech. $80 or bust.
I will never delete this live. This is gonna be my retirement. This is my retirement live.
When Johnny's living in his house in Florida, from all the ill-gotten gains from the beard product, he'll be like, I remember when.
No, you'll be 17 owners. No, there's only 2 owners. There's only one owner, really. Whoever pays for that fee, that's the owner.
Yeah. Off your internet usage and next year's taxes.
It's my swan song. Yeah, that's right.
Green Bay Packers that we can buy stock in the company. It's possible. We got to see. If we start piling up some extra costs, we might have to take on some minority shareholders. Well, it's not a con to anyone in here, Eric. It's only a con to the people not in here.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys all know what's going on. No, seriously, if anything ever did happen and we did sell anything, we would be straight up front that we aren't doing any of this shit except coming up with the names. And even we could do that. That was my consensus.
I don't think it would. I want to really see if it really matters.
Nice, Billy. Thank you.
Like, if it really, like, does it really matter to like every other customer out there? If we say this is a 100% drop ship company created online, like that would be our shtick.
In a live stream.
Everything was created in a live stream by the bearded community for the bearded community.
This is the beard community's beard oil because they created it.
Because they created the you know, the names at least. You know, like, I mean, I'm gonna pick out the scents that match these names as close as best I can, and I'm gonna come up with some artwork and stuff like that for it. But
it's a true community. Everyone pitched in something.
Yeah.
Even if we're not talking about the names, we're going back. The things that we're using to name scents come from other people's comments from previous chats in the past 9 months, right?
Right. Yes.
So it is a communal project.
Right.
Even though they didn't know they were necessarily in the project when they were saying it.
Right. Avalosa's toe for this one.
Alvin's toe is going to be one of our labels, just so you know, if Johnny does it right.
The best. Top 2 cents, camel toe, moose knuckle.
Brett Berlin, you're talking about a feel I don't know about, a smell I don't know about.
We won't know about it at all. I may not know about it at all, you know?
You're not going to know.
For your beard, our beards.
For your beard. That's a great slogan. We can have multiple slogans.
This is awesome, yeah.
Rob is just zinging them.
Who wants to take care of merch duty?
Who would be good?
Who would be good on merch duty? Hats, t-shirts, thongs, banana hammocks. We got to get it all in there.
Well, we got a vegetarian chef in the house, so we could you and he could get to work on maybe some food items.
Oh shit!
Tyson's our conduit into the religious heartland. You know, we can corner some of that market.
Lurch merch. This thing called drop ship. Yes.
Who in the hell said lurch merch? You got lurch McMahon. McMahon, you get a coin. You get a coin, damn it, McMahon. That killed me. Lurch merch. That is coin worthy, McMahon.
Moab, yeah, Moab. Scent called drop shipped. White labeled.
Moab. Mother of all, is that B for beards? Mother of all beards?
Butt rubs.
Butt rubs. Yes, McMahon. You have the elusive coin.
You gotta message me.
We don't know what the fuck it's gonna be.
You gotta message me on IG so I can actually give you one. Gold bond particle ball therapy.
Johnny actually does have a picture of the coin.
I do have a coin. Yeah, I have it. It's a digital coin. If you message me, if you win one here and you got to message me on Instagram, if you don't message me on Instagram, I can't give you one.
This is Johnny's new rule system. Now he can.
No, it's the only way I'm going to be able to track it is because I don't delete my messages. I save all my messages on Instagram, so I can always look back. If someone claims that they have coins, then I can look back and be like, okay, you do have coins. I send you them.
Barton thinks he has 2. Look at that. Everyone knows how many they won. That's awesome. Even if they fudge it. We know no one has 3.
Hold up.
Yeah, time to get
I see. Yep. He did it. He sent it to me. So now I'm going to send him. Boom. There you go. Coin. You're coined. You have a coin.
Everything. Man was all over it. I won none. It happens, Billy. It's just something they catch. Well, Johnny doesn't even give them out anymore. I've been the ones giving them out lately. There are no criteria.
Yep, Rob does have them.
Yeah, it's usually something funny or witty or clever or poignant. And I sit there and I see it. And I'm like, that's worth a coin. And it's not like I have to give out 1 or 10 in a night, whatever I'm feeling. You stupid comments and the dirty night.
Wait, what?
That's a beard oil scent now, mister.
So then you actually had coins.
What do you say?
Yeah, you got if you get told that if Joe gives you a coin, you have to message me and let me know you have a coin so I can send you one. And they're real. I have real coins.
Well, kind of.
One day, I hope to turn them into a cryptocurrency and then actually make them a legit cryptocurrency.
This has been Johnny's idea since the start. It's good to have dreams, Johnny, like our beer.
Yeah, man. Shit. As soon as cryptocurrency takes off for real.
Eric, that could be like a limited edition set.
Wait, will there be a women's line? I'll put it in my
I like how
comments.
Tyson just comes in and says, "Yeah, we offer women's products." Tyson's loving that "we us" pronoun.
Oh my god, that's the coolest coin ever. You got one. You got one.
A honeysuckle scent named Sucket. That's pretty good.
Digital soap.
We only have 64 cents though, so we'll have to see what we can do.
Yeah, no, we got. Yeah, come on.
Digital coins and digital soap, and right now digital beard oil.
You know what we should do, right? If we do this, right?
Yeah.
And any little bit of money that if we actually do profit it,
yeah,
we should work on one legit handmade homemade oil, like a real one, not one that's drop shipped, and we can call it, this is the Beard Therapy, first Beard Therapy made handmade oil. And I'll have to like take a part of this and, get some stainless steel counters and, make a real shop over to here to the left where we can do the lives and I can do it right from the shop. And
I'm so down with that, dude.
And use that money, any kind of profit to make a legit beard oil company. And maybe just run like 4 or 5 legit cents. And then the rest can be drop shipped. But we'll charge more for the legit ones, of course, because they're going to be the real oils. Limited run, of course. Free bar of groom soap at every order. That's right.
Yeah. It's 12:30 and they're still lighting it up in the chat.
I know.
Nick Mann is removing his profile pic of his wife and putting the coin on there.
Wait, no, he's not. Is he?
That's what he just said. Warren wants to know the exchange rate of coins to soap. after digital coins and digital soap. Nick traded his wife for a beer therapy.
The thing is, I don't know how cryptocurrency works, so I don't know what it's gonna be. Like I don't know how to do it at all.
Oh shit, this therapy has made me laugh more than I think any so far. Oh man, you guys are on fire tonight. I love it.
Just get the oil made by us and add the scent
Bad
from Pebble-Berry. I'll trade my coin for this. Oh my god.
Oh, Camo.
Yeah, Tyson's he's open for business. He's getting ready for another wife.
And add that bought from Brambleberry. I'll trade my coin for.
You know what? Spice it up. Have like 2 or 3 at a time.
Women?
Yeah, and just don't let them find out about each other. Although it's gonna be hard because you're a public figure. So
Tyson just has to rent out a room from Ryan down in Utah, and then all that shit's legal. Just say he's from the Mormon Church.
You gave Eric 5 coins? How many coins have you given Eric? Huh?
I know I've given him at least 3, so he could have 4 to 5.
Now, don't everybody start messaging me like saying, "Oh, I have 5, 6 coins." No.
Sister wives. There you go, Tyson. You're a young man. And they'll help you raise Aubrey. Polygamy, Tyson. If Tyson ever does it, that'll be another limited run sent to Polygamist. Not this, Eric. Oh, damn it, Johnny. I went like 20 minutes past when I said I was. I'm just having too damn much fun. All right. I'll go a little bit longer because I'm not getting any sleep. I need to refill my water. I'll be back.
Okay. There, you're loaded up. Eric's loaded up. He's got his coins. Not gonna redesign the coin. Gonna still keep it silver, but Brett, you're a moderator. You're beyond the coins. You're transcended coin level. I favor votes to make up fed them. I'll wait for the new design. I'm gonna make a new coin since we're going on the coins now. Old ones will be valid, of course. Ryan, if you have coins, did you message me? Did you message me? You gotta message me on IG. All right, hold on. I'm giving out coins here. Hold on. Boop, boop. Boop. There you go. 3 coins. Oh man. My next wife will be the next divorce. Oh no. You can't look at it like that, man. Come on. Wait, I love redesigns. That's why I wouldn't do it again, because I don't want to I have you down for I have you showing as 1. Oh my god, everybody's Tyson, I gave you how many coins were you awarded, Tyson? You gotta let me know. $10 coins. Here, hold on. I'll toss you one real quick. There you go. Now everybody's messaging me for coins.
What's that?
Now everybody's messaging me for coins.
Well, good, because at least
we'll do times 5. There, times 5. Screenshot it.
Now, Tyson, why do you say that? You don't know that. Yeah, I'm scrolling back.
No, not everybody's gonna get a coin. So new rule, if from going forward, right? I'm no more distributing coins.
What?
So no more distributing coins tonight.
Oh, okay.
If you were awarded coins and you didn't DM me, we can't go back coinage. Because
okay.
now it's getting out of hand where like people are like, oh, you coins. You...
Johnny, I have an asterisk though, because really tonight is tomorrow now.
Whatever. You know what I mean? This live. It's not round. It's not a round coin.
This is a communism. Boys earn the coins. The guy from the socialist.
Not everybody's getting free. This is not the stimulus.
Yeah, this is not a weird therapy stimulus package. How in the hell can you be cheap on non-existent coins, Johnny? The men want coins.
That's why it's funny. Billy, I gave you coins. Did I give you coins? Did you DM me on Instagram, Billy? Did you?
I don't mind everyone having at least one coin for loyal listenership or whatever we want to call it, for the loyalty of day in, day out. So I don't mind giving coins for that. For people who might be saying that they had a coin or whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna give Billy his first coin. And Billy also should get a coin because he's a fucking prison guard dealing with COVID in nests of COVID.
He's got messaged me on IG.
Show they exist. I got one. Thank you, Ryan. Keep playing into Johnny's crypto fantasy. You're just creating a different kind of monster now.
I can't give it to you unless you. It's a
And
digital.
better. Now, see, that's not true, Camo, because I actually have, for the first time, thought of something we could do the coins with, and that is, you designing the sets from one of our 65 pre-selected set choices.
You come up with the name. I'll get a set that matches it, and that's what we'll do.
Oh, shit.
I feel like it's a test, and the real coin is inside of us all along.
That's the
It's-
Lord of the Fly.
If you want your beard therapy coin, you hold your hand to your chest right here, and you feel that heartbeat, and that's where your beard therapy coin lies.
I'm going to look into the cost of getting coins made, because it'd be cool if we could actually, when someone got so many coins, send them like a real coin, like a real challenge coin or something like that. I think that would just be fun. I'll look into that. If it's expensive, I'm not gonna fucking do it.
If it's something outrageous, don't even.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'll make them out of cardboard or something. I'll get my kids to draw them.
Reward these guys, Johnny.
What?
I want to reward these guys. All right, I'll go 15 more minutes and then I gotta go. You don't have to go, but I gotta go.
How many coins is the toeless broken link when you're Look, he's got a roof over his head. He's got a blanket.
He's got light.
a huge bowl of food, a bottle of water. He gets taken out. He gets held. I mean, he's spoiled little chipmunk. Ain't no chipmunks got it like he got it.
All right, Brett. Thanks. I'll be tapping out soon too.
All right,
Oh, that killed me, Rob. Yeah, he already cashed him in when Johnny's wife said we're taking him home. He cashed in all those coins because he got that broken, busted up leg that made him. Like,
he has no care in his world. He don't have to worry about predators. He doesn't have to worry about when he's gonna eat, what he's gonna drink. He has no and
I like how Rob insulted the little fucking critter and then says, "Bless his heart."
He's a victim hostage.
Oh, the mangy little motherfucker, bless his heart. Oh, shit. Oh, my eyes are going. They're crying.
You say he's a victim of a hostage who's been abused.
He's a Stockholm Syndrome chipmunk.
We didn't
my
look,
God.
I didn't cut his toe off. He got himself stuck in between the wire and the wire cage pinched his toe. I tried to pry the bar apart, slowly, but instead of it coming this way, it twisted. And when it twisted, that's when his toe popped off.
Chef, we're 4 hours and 47 minutes in, brother. We start at 8:30 every night. Every time we do this. So sorry, 4 hours and 17 minutes in. Ryan was advocating for Acker to get a coin for that. It killed me. That killed me. Give him a coin. Acker gets a coin because I was dying.
I gave him coins. He got coins.
I don't.
See, all right. So here we go. This is what he used to worry about the cage. See, Eric, I was coming up with ways last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning. How can I make this cage so he can't trap his little fingers in there again? And I was like, I have a block of beeswax downstairs, and I can cake the sides with beeswax. And I have like a block of shea butter, and I was like, he's gonna eat this shit, but it would fill in the cracks. But he may eat the shea butter and the beeswax. I don't know. I can't put tape on there. If I put tape on there, he's gonna end up getting stuck to it. And then I'm gonna have a chipmunk wrap with duct tape, and that's gonna be awful. I told my wife, I said, why didn't you go and get like a plastic cage or a glass cage, a tank or something, so that won't ever happen again? Because that was traumatizing for me. I was like, I don't care. Go spend 70 to 80 bucks. You know, I didn't pry it off. It popped off. It popped off.
God, I love that word, pride.
It
Eric,
pop-
the crazy thing isn't that we've been doing a live for 4 hours. The crazy thing is 10 other dudes have been hanging out with us for those 4 hours. Solid. Woo!
I didn't cause him. He did it on his own. I was asleep and I woke up to get water. I didn't make him do anything. He did it on his own and he got stuck by himself.
Oh, God.
He's chunking there.
It is like their third child, though, because they baby it and Johnny hand feeds it milk. Well, sorry, puppy formula, whatever the hell it is. And now,
Oh no, I didn't put any beeswax in the crack, no. And then I was thinking, I can get like those noodles, but then he'll chew that up. He'll eat it. Not eat it, but he'll chew it up to make bedding out of it.
yeah.
You know?
Is that what he did to whatever you guys put in there, or did you guys?
Yeah, we have a like a sweater over the cage to keep him warm because it gets cold at night.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
No, he's in the bedroom.
Oh, fuck me. I thought he was in the garage.
No, he's in the bedroom.
What is that cat doing?
No,
Why
we
is
locked the
that
door
cat-
at night.
Okay.
We locked it. Oh shit! The cat already got the cage. The cat Saturday morning woke us up in a fucking panic because the cat grabbed onto the blanket that was on the cage and ripped the cage down, and the cage went tumbling on the floor. It didn't break open, but the poor thing got thrown around and like inside the cage, and the cat did it. Oh my god, it was awful because we didn't close the door right, and the cat like pushed it open with his head, and you know, it
Ron,
got him. It got the cage.
that bitch like a comb. Oh. Okay, we need to have over unders when that fucking cat is getting that thing. I give that thing like 3 weeks, and that cat's gonna get him.
No, we
I just get shaved with all the razors. How you didn't film him flopping all around and post that to TikTok? I don't know.
because I when my wife told me that he was stuck, we panicked because we were like, oh my god, he's stuck. How are we gonna get him out? Because the way how he was stuck, it was you could see his toe on the other side of the wire. So
you know, in the wild, he doesn't have a cage to lose a fucking toe on. You realize this, don't you?
yeah, but he would have been gone. Like he wouldn't have lasted that long. He was in the process of getting eaten by a cat when he was found. So
Eric, poor chipmunk. Mick, Jesus Christ, this poor chipmunk.
Look.
I see the same thing. And we all just shit.
he was in the process of getting killed, you know?
He's
And
gonna
then-
get killed. He's gonna get killed by another fucking cat. If we're lucky. Oh. Yes, Billy. I spin you right round.
Oh shit.
That's only because I can't think of any Missing Finger songs off the top of my head. Woo.
No, I can see now. I'm gonna go tomorrow and I'm gonna buy the Habitrol, like the hard plastic cage with the tubes and everything like that, because he can navigate through them now. We weren't sure if he could do it with the bum leg, but the leg is healed and he can move it around now. So
It's a fucking leg that needed to be amputated. You know? It just doesn't make sense. A doctor looked at his leg and said it needed to be removed.
yeah,
You're saying he's clambering all over the place.
he's moving it. We were looking at the he was looking at it. He was moving it. He was moving the little hand, the little foot.
Oh,
I guess the nerve damage wasn't that bad because he actually started to move his little foot, and then ain't that about a bitch? Like the next day he ends up losing a finger. Like what the fuck, man?
that's a bitch. All right. Look what Eric's says you stop him from getting eaten by a cat and make him live with a cat. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, thank you, boys. I have not laughed like this in a while. That is fun. That chipmunk has to stay alive a bit longer. There's
He's
too
gonna
much-
live.
Whew. Oh. Okay. Whew. Johnny thinks he's doing a little bad thing. He's been called a bitch, a bastard, whatever the hell Acker called him when he said, "Bless his heart." How did everyone turn on the poor little fucking gimp chipmunk? Cutely feeding this thing with a syringe, and now we've got half of a congregation of guys thinking
what is that?
chipmunk is a bitch.
I didn't water boy. That's how he eats.
Shit, only on this
No.
show.
And he doesn't eat that anymore. He doesn't get any formula anymore because he's moved on to hard food. So he's got a lot of different seeds and stuff like that he eats. And we have to get like squirrel food because like they don't have like chipmunk food.
Because no one keeps a chipmunk.
Yeah, I know. It's not a normal animal. I know. It's just not my idea, man.
I know. It started with me calling him a filthy mongrel. That could be right, Ryan. That could be right. Oh,
So I'm trying to kill you when you move in.
oh. Yeah, Eric. And all the boys, I don't know, man. Everyone ate their Wheaties tonight. It must be a full moon. Everyone is firing on all cylinders, man. It's laughs aplenty tonight with this damn chipmunk and this damn beard company. Woo.
Yeah. This is
Now,
good.
if we only knew how to replicate this process, we wouldn't need guests. This is just awesome. This is just awesome.
Hey,
Oh,
I won't cry if Alvin passes. It depends on how he passes. If I wake up tomorrow and like he's in a little, circle and he's dead, then I'll be sad. I'm gonna cry about it.
if he wakes up tomorrow and Johnny's cat is eating his head like I was eating that butter, then he'll cry about it. And his cat is making the same noise.
And I definitely like during the day that room is locked. I make sure that room is locked so at night the kids can't get in there, the cat can't get in there. I just have to check him because you freaking get stuck again. I don't know.
Good thing he has more toes to lose.
I got cardboard boxes. I can put him in a cardboard box, but he's gonna chew. He's gonna chew through the box. He'll chew right through it. Oh, you know what? I have a.
He'll lose a toe every night. Fucking chipmunk. Oh shit.
If it died in my hands, I would be sad. Yeah. Give Monk Beard Co. I like that.
Give Monk Beard Co. That's got to be the T-shirt.
Oh, I should draw him up.
Oh,
like
Joshua,
this.
you still here, brother?
Should draw him up like this. With a chipmunk just throwing up gang signs, but it's not a gang sign. It's his hand because he lost a finger. Get it? Yeah.
Hated finger. That's genius, Johnny.
Oh my god.
Oh man. All right, boys.
Get a baby monitor to watch him. I could actually set up a live feed camera. I have a camera, an internet camera. And all I have to do is just give everyone the access code to it, and they can log in and watch the chipmunk live all day if they want.
I would so watch that chipmunk.
Would you really? Why?
Dude, it's the corona. What else am I doing?
Oh my
I would
god, I
definitely
can
spend-
start a whole YouTube channel. And it'll be just like Monk
Yes.
Vision. I'll call it
Monk-
Monk Vision or Monk Tube.
Do you remember, because it was kind of near you, do you remember April the giraffe? Did
No.
you ever hear about that? Okay, so a few years ago, in a little like wild animal park in upstate New York, or sorry, Western New York, some fucking New York, this giraffe got pregnant and was going to have a baby giraffe, and they cammed her every night. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, you remember that now? And the channel got like hundreds of thousands of views.
Yeah.
That might be just the little shot Johnny Grooms needs to get to 1,000.
I don't know if I'll put that on the Johnny Grooms channel.
Never. Oh, you're not gonna put it on the Johnny Grooms channel? Where would you put it?
I don't know. I can't put live chipmunk feed on the Johnny Grooms channel. I mean, I'm
Why
already
Blackheads with an apparatus. What else?
yeah, but that's grooming. That's part of grooming. Cleaning your blackheads.
All right, I guess.
You know, that's part of the whole theme. What I'm going off the rails is on the video games and the movies and shit. That's different.
Josh said you can hammer it and watch Alvin. Acker says he'll forward that link to the PETA.
You wouldn't see him half the time because he's burrowed under in his house. He has like a little home.
Notice that when you feed him, the little prick just goes under there.
Yeah.
Well, when he's on cam, you got to take all that shit out of there.
No, then he won't have his burrow. He won't have his home.
Well, aren't you getting him like apparatus in the cage?
Well, no, they still you got to get him like fluff and stuff. It's
They
called
can't-
fluff. It actually is called fluff. It's like
Oh,
it's like cotton, but it's like cotton with wood chips in it and shit. And they take it and they make a whole house inside, and then they go live inside.
That's kind of cool.
That's it, because they in real life outside they burrow. They burrow under the ground. That's what they do.
I really love chipmunks. I think they're a cute little animal. But
And he squeaks. So, oh my god, you should hear the quick chipmunks squeak. They do this little like noise. It's like a high pitched whistle. Like it's yeah. They do that, you know, and it's weird.
and he's in your bedroom, so you're hearing this.
Yeah, but it's so rare when he does it. Like it's not a common thing.
Okay.
It's not like a guinea pig squeal. You know, guinea pigs go. You know, they do that
Well,
little
squirrels,
fucking.
squirrels often do that whistle to warn of danger. Now, I don't know that seriously. I'm not laughing at this one.
No,
But I
I
don't know if that's what the chipmunk is doing, or just some other chipmunk sound. But
don't know. He's only by himself in there. He's got
Yeah.
nothing to worry about.
so, whose idea was it to bring the monk up? Yours, or your wife's?
Definitely 100% my wife, not me.
I had a feeling.
That wasn't my idea.
You need to make. It wasn't my idea. All right, guys, I got to roll. I got to be up
Those are
there.
screams. He's calling his mom. He's
I'll be
begging for freedom.
rewatching this one over and over. Take care, y'all. I'll see you next Tuesday.
All right. Good night, everybody. I don't want to stay. Oh man, you guys are horrible. All right, we'll see y'all. I'll see you next Tuesday.